CH17. Woo, he definitely got still have that fire. Yeah, I got it.
He's trippy. He's trippy. He's trip. 000.
So if he had to take
Go down it. Trailer park.
Trippy over Grigos, who would you pick?
Oh, trippy all day long.
Right on.
What do you want me? You can watch my Trippy now. He runs like a jackrabbit. I'll snatch their pennies down so quick and I'll be going like a jackrabbit.
Don't let all the girls know you're like a jackrabbit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let me sing you Superman shit next.
I think he's...
Yeah, better keep that quiet. Hey, next thing you know, they want to see you. Hey, he's a jackrabbit. Yeah, shit. Hey, I want a king rabbit. Hey, I ain't just a rabbit. I'm a king rabbit. Hey, that rabbit runs fast, I got. You know, that's cheating. You know, with a big hammer like that and all, you know, that's cheating. Shame on you doing that to them now. Shame on you putting a hammer like that. If you got a hammer, hey, you got a hammer, don't get back too quick. Well, that sounds better. Hey, don't tell anyone. Hey, that sounds better right there. We know we're gonna come to your house and eat. Damn it.
Talk to the damn bank.
Been a while right there. It's been a while right there, Midnight Radio. Hey, you heard you in a while right there. It's up to something good. Like you always do when you keep them all down. Hey, Midnight Radio. That's what I'm thinking about tequila. Hey, tequila midnight. I think I'm gonna slide it in. Get a little dab of that old whiskey myself. A little cinnamon whiskey. Okay, tequila midnight. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And that way it won't be lying. Oh, Trippy, gonna slide in then. Kind of pour him a little half a cup right there and there. And some of that old fireball cinnamon. We'll come back down that way. I was pointing at Washington Stadium there. Definitely. Yeah, it was sounding good, big brother. Even with the audio on that on the echo. Don't do it, skippy-dippy-dippy-doo. Don't do it. Sky boy, don't let lipstick yet. Waiting 520. In the 1-1 West Coast. In a real quick way, a 520 in 5 style. And then 5 style. It does it in the West style. In the 1-1 West. A 529. Hey, give me all. Well, hey, you know that Eddie. Hey, you know that I got his number back and forth. I didn't do it. I didn't do it to West Coast. I didn't do it 520. Detroit, Alabama. Hey, 520. Hey, Trippy, Detroit, Alabama. I didn't do it. Hey, 5 style 520. They're on the 1-1 West. Hey, you got that thing sounding good. Hey, 520. Sounding good right there, 250. Quick wave, big brother, over in Alabama.
Whoa, that was a lot of numbers.
Good afternoon, trailer park.
It's a 934.7.
Hey, right back real quick. Hey, off.
I got all the stuff right here.
Waving, Gonzo.
Right on. Okay. What do you want to do to it? Well, I just kind of wanted to know what the one that's right next to the modulation one was.
Well, get your ass kicked, probably.
Well, I don't have a picture of the PC board on that, so I don't know.
I just heard a piece of it.
I need a number. Yeah, the number now. AM power adjustment is RT602. ALC adjustment RT701. 702.78. RT602 is the regulator. Supposed to be set at 13.8.
Well, I can't be on much longer right there, Nada.
Oh, yeah, copy that.
Yo, that's my raw wrestling, yo.
Yeah,
It'll be Monday night, yo. I want that old raw wrestling.
you know,
Sip on the whiskey.
send a photo or something. Oh, you can always go to the Facebook page and upload a photo.
Yeah. Let me see what I can do about that. Send you the list if you got your big there you go. Yeah, the frequency on that thing too, it'll go. Good afternoon, Biscuit. Hey there, Gonzo, waving a hand.
Yeah, kind of just, I'm just keeping it simple. I really don't want to put funnies in it or unlock the clarifier. I just like to get it on frequency and, pretty much that's it, man. I know where the RF power adjustment is. I know where the adjustment is, but that's about it.
Oh, Yankee up there coming for you. That thing goes all the way to 28,205, actually. Pretty impressive.
Wow, nice. Yeah, I know there's, I think, an expansion kit for it.
No, you don't gotta do that. All you gotta do is cut the trace on the PLL and it'll go. Nothing more than that, now to switch. Atiendo, seguivo 100 ragioni, seguivo 100 ragioni, facendo macchina con la varaglia, cara spacca la faccia, uno deve spiro troppo. Ah, esse cara foram com polieto. Ô, visto, esse cara foram com polieto, stasera, visto, pô. Shut up, stupid. Turn on to go where? On what channel? It's pretty swift. Os caras foram com polieto, as caras, vedi as caras, si monta ammazzato, os caras foram com polieto. Oh, os caras foram com polieto, stasera, pô. Oh, as todas os paquetes diretivos, meu Deus, as todas os paquetes diretivos, não é espero, pô. Ai, vou no lixo, tá no piano, vou no lixo, eu vi isso, já me tá baixando, já vou no lixo, tá zero,
cockroaches out there and kind of making things difficult.
Hey, Lost Call, hang out at 200.
Hey, what about that? Hey, we know you're talking local right there.
There's 200 things you like. Lost Calls, you sounding good.
All that DX comes wrong.
Hey, Lost Cause, you said it just like I wanted you to say it, because I am your friend. Hey, Lost Cause, I am your friend around the cotton fields of Atlanta, Georgia on this 148 corridor. I want to let you know you sounding bodacious up here around the cotton fields of Georgia. I'm reading your mail I got down right there.
I might get on a little later than that.
Lord have mercy, you sound so
cheating back. Hey, Chief Digger. Oh, got cheating back to you. Hey, Chief Digger, it's my style. Who's that out there talking to lost cars? Alright, Chief. Hey, Chief Mo. Hey, Chief Digger. Alright, hey, Chief Mo, when I gone. Who's that out there in DX talking to lost cause, break? Real quick, lost cause, we got to do the waving to big brother. Hey, lost cause. Hey, Trippy, I'm in on. Got conditions there. I'm just stepping away from the radio. I pulled the leaves out though. Yeah, I saw this Silver Streak, but they're not looking at you, big brother, but they're lost. Hey, you'll find. Hey, Trippy, great that play.
I'm an official. You're good for more. Well, so much for my alarm. Hello. Check. How about some video instead of audio? Cobra with 200 dosage watts. Bad whiskey reading the mail. Tap, 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 double tap. Bad whiskey, your friend. Atlanta, Georgia, cotton fields, got down. Tap, tap, bad whiskey reading your mail. Take care, double tap, man. It's always a pleasure, man. I ain't talked to you in a month or Sunday. That's the cotton picking show. But it's always a double pleasure. You put a grin on my chin. I got this 148 Cobra, and I'm trying to wave to you, and I'll see you. Bye, bye, bye. I didn't think my 148 Cobra could get out. I ain't got but 200 dosage watts. Hey, tap, tap. I ain't got but 200 dosage watts. Tap, tap. Bad whiskey go.
Tap, 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 tap. What are you doing?
I need a radio.
Tap, bad whiskey go.
Radio check. Anybody?
Go ahead, radio check. Bad whiskey in the cotton fields of Georgia. Got down.
Hey, Bad Whiskey, I want to know how this Mobile sounds in Washington State Trailer Park.
That mobile working, man. That mobile working. I just want to let you know you got a whole bunch of audio up in that mobile. That's the cotton picking show. Bad whiskey. I got this 148. How my 148 sound coming out of the backwoods of Georgia, break?
Yeah, that 148 sounding good, no doubt about it. Trailer Park, Washington State on this Anytone Quad 6 Panic Attack.
That Quad 6 Panic Attack working too. That Quad 6 Panic Attack working. I'm on these 3-element Super Bowl steel jacket antennas with corona balls wrapped all the way around them. I got down right there. If you can hear my radio, I'm gone. Bad whiskey got down.
Yes, you did. Bad Whiskey, you got down. You have a great night there, Bad Whiskey Trailer Park. Gonzo, you're not out there? I'm here, what's up? Well, what does this Mobile sound like? Does it sound any different than normal? Got a little squeal in there with you, and I don't think anybody's keying with you. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was bringing the chair in to dry out. So there's definitely a little squeal in there, huh? Yeah. The audio's, it's there, but it's loud. But yeah, that squeal, overdriving it or something is what it sounds like to me. Alright, I'm backing it down. Yeah, that ain't open. Oh, it's there then. I don't think this is going to work. Other people have tried this in the vehicle and it didn't work. It just picks up buzzes and shit. Yeah, and it's squealing full time now, whereas when you had it up higher, it was only intermittent, but it was still in there. I mean, you were right on the verge. There was no way to clean it up. Alright, now just back to normal right there. And it sounds normal.
Alright. Thank you, sir. I couldn't quite tell in the talk back. I thought I could hear something too.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Don't mind helping you. That's for damn sure. You helped me.
It was just going to make things more complicated anyway, so no need for that.
Yep, I get that. When's Tom coming, or Double Tap coming back over?
He was over here today, but then he was going back over to his place, so I don't know. I haven't talked to him. I'm not sure.
I was just kind of curious. I haven't talked to him either. So, yeah, I'll shoot him a text. It's no big deal. I've been driving by his place and everything's good. It's like, Jesus Christ, he's going to be busy for a couple days cleaning that motherfucker up, though.
Yeah, that's what he said. Papa Smurf had sent him pictures of his roof and said, do you need that cleaned or something?
Move your hand around the bend, I'll back out.
Yeah, we've been trying to work on that. We both know climbers, and yeah, he's had a lot of offers. Yeah, it definitely needs done, and I don't know, shit, as short as he is, he's going to need a really, really, really tall fucking ladder.
Yeah, I wish my fucking antenna would get here, because I got branches up there, and my wife is just tripping on me to get them out of the tree, but it's like, fuck, I want to do that when I'm doing the antenna, so I only have to pay somebody one time to come out and do that shit.
Well, I'm telling you, Bridget, he came over the day before he ran mine up, and it was all included in what he charged me for the whole thing. So the next day, all he had to do was go up the fucking tree. Just saying. I think I sent you his info.
Oh, I didn't even look off to check. I think there's already a slot to go up. You don't have to cut back. We already did that when we went up the first time, but I got another tree with some fucking widowmakers in there, so there's like at least two trees to climb, maybe three.
Yeah, like I said, get hold of him, and I'll double check, make sure I sent you his info. I think I did. I sent it to several different people here recently.
Yeah, I just need my goddamn antenna to get here, and then we can just do it all at once. Done deal.
Yeah, good point.
Hey, we're saying evening or afternoon time when I'm back out.
Good evening, Dino. I heard you key up in there. Sorry I didn't acknowledge. Dynamite, always a pleasure to hear you down here.
Hey, it's not a big deal, man. We basking, you know how old school works.
Yeah, we're waving up there, Dynamite, trailer park. I'm gonna go back inside on the base.
Hey, trailer park, we're just waving back. We're all this audio when I'm back out. Hey, damn it.
Hello, audience.
Man, I wish somebody would climb my tree. My tree's got branches almost down to the bottom, and it's like 6 feet around. My branches, the smallest one going up is like 4 or 5 inches around, and I'm back out because my antenna, man, my tree outgrew my antenna, and I'm back out. Hey, Gonzo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly you a picture.
Can I?
1, 2. There we go. Little tune-up. Audio. I think we're good.
Sounds very good in my hood.
Pretty warm outside. It's like 55 out there.
Yeah, I saw 68 for tomorrow, around 3 and 4 o'clock or whatever. I'm hoping for it anyway. But yeah, I just looked through my text with you and I didn't send you that info, so I'll send you a screenshot.
Thank you.
Austin's waving.
Breaker, Georgia, 616, waving a hand out there. He may got a copy on my radio.
Go. Yeah. Hey, it's on its way. Tell me what you think. I think you should have paid closer attention. Well, you know, it's like this, Bunzo. I'm almost 60 years old. I can't climb that tree. Oh, 10-4. Well, yeah, I don't want to fill up Rigid's work list, but I'm sure he could take care of that for you, one way or another. You have to take the top out of the tree. He doesn't like doing that, or raise your antenna.
I don't think he'll be able to, I don't want to top it, but yeah, I got his number. I'll check it out.
He don't need to top mine. Mine's already got one up there, and it's top.
Why do you top him?
Doing that anyway, he didn't with mine. Yeah, I'm sure he could clean that up for you. I don't know. It's something I can throw his way. I've sent him several people want antennas putting up here this spring, so he's going to be busy.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I'll get all the people there. I got my time. I'm retired, Dongo. Robert is, bud.
Waving 45 kilo.
God damn. Yeah, you know what? I do need, there's about 2-3 feet sticking up past the base of the antenna, so I guess it'll have to get moved up or cut off, but you don't like to cut it off just for the tree's sake, right?
Exactly. I mean, eventually it'll kill the tree. And yeah, that's why I just said, yeah, we just run it up alongside it. And mine does great.
Well, I mean, mine's metal. It's got to be up and not getting touched. That's the problem with the one that's up there right now. It's got like 2 or 3 feet going up past it.
Sounds all no Mother Nature around the west side. 350, moving on.
Complain. See, I shied away from putting that up. I just went with an IMAX because I've got an I-10K on the back of the garage, but Jesus Christ, the guy's going to spend 2 hours up there putting it together.
It should just be 4 radials. And we put the long part together on the ground, just like that fiberglass antenna, and then he's got to put 4 radials on and mount it to the mast.
Audio.
Hey, Dongo.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you just need to make that phone call, and he'll come take a look at it.
Yep.
Yeah, Dino, go.
Damn it! I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I just remembered. Send that to Trailer Park. See what he thinks.
Out there, Los Angeles, California.
Hello? Send that to Trailer Park to see what he thinks about it.
Yeah, Dino, I only heard a piece of that, and then Skipland just rose up in there.
Hey, throw a picture of Trailer Park of that.
I'm gonna get out to here. I just want to let you go. Coming down here around Atlanta, Georgia, while I'm scanning the...
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Damn, it's getting rough and tough. And I'm sitting.
Double Deuce got down. Trailer Park, Washington State.
Trailer Park, Washington State. O'Dale driving around the muddy banks of the way.
You have a good evening, sir.
Hey, Trailer Park, Dale driver, Mud Dog, Mobile, break.
Trailer Park,
Dale, driver, I'm looking back at you too. Have a great evening, Trailer Park. Boys are coming in loud and proud.
Hey, Trailer Park, when you get that picture, that's an Antron, old school Antron. I bear feigned it before I put it up there, so that it lasts longer. I've had it up in that tree for about 25 years.
Roger that.
Did you see it yet?
No. I just got it.
Can I get a radio check?
Radio, hey, Badger, you know your work. But I'm only working half the time. time.
Radio, so sometimes you get RF insecurity, and I know a lot of people out there know what that's like, and I feel like I'm in good company. So this is bad company, by the way. And I too have RF insecurity issues at times, so thank you for accepting me, and I'm on the side. And thank you for the radio check. And for those of you who don't know, I'm in Washington State, sitting at the base of a mountain that's known as Rainier, Tahoma, a couple other things. And it's an active volcano, so we're kind of ballsy sitting around the base of it, if you want to put it that way. Anyway, thanks for the radio check. Have a good day.
Well, it's making a fine trip to North Georgia, my friend.
All right, cool. North Georgia. Like, what's in North Georgia? What's a good landmark for that area? Is it still red dirt there? I've been to Atlanta before, and they had red dirt there. Does North Georgia have that attribute too? Alright, cool. So the Red Dirt Road song applies. Alright, cool. Well, you have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, enjoy dinner, and we'll talk to you later. This is Bad Company's. You take care, 73.
A good landmark for that area is Wolfman CB Shop.
Alright, 260 in North Georgia. Have a good one. 73, I'm on the side. They live in Trailer Park.
Hey, Wavin, it must be like the stuff they use around Safeco Field, you know, around, or T-Mobile Field around the edge that's like red dirt.
Right, it does remind me that it's like that clay dirt stuff.
Yep.
Bad Company, good evening.
Evening time, Gonzo.
I remember playing little, like, soccer when I was a kid on that red cinder field at some fields, and when you fell down, it really,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bad Company, the landmark is Wolfman CB Shop.
This is Ginger Lynn in the area.
Yep, I've seen that too. Waving at you there, Captain Caffeine.
Now the nice fields are just, you know, fake ones that are fucking nice.
AstroTurf.
Yeah, it ain't AstroTurf, but you don't get all wet. I mean, you don't get all muddy and shit. Even if it's raining, you just get wet.
Oh, yeah. You know, what I've been hearing is that the stuff they use for some of those football fields, the ground up rubber, you know, the little granular rubber when you dig around in there, I guess that stuff's been getting inhaled by people and causing lung cancer.
I would think so. It's just like rubber sand almost, so. Yeah, it probably depends on if, you know, I don't know if all of them have that, but quite a few have that. All the ones I've ever been on have that.
Yep, apparently it's not such a good thing. Anyway, I'm going to get back on the side. You guys have a good one. I'm on here and just going to be listening.
It just doesn't go bad when you're taking care of grass. Sometimes it goes bad. It sucks.
I let the wilderness take care of my grass. I just cut it. That's all I do.
Yeah, I try to do that here, and it's just everybody's weeds start growing in my grass, and then the weeds take it over. So I gotta control that.
Okay, yeah, you control it.
If I lived where you lived, I'd just mow it all right. I'd get one of those fucking remote control lawnmowers and let it do its thing.
There you go.
They're getting actually affordable now, you know, on certain websites, so little gas-powered ones.
So is it like a drone mower so it just bounces around, kind of like into your house?
But, Trailer Park, I went to Walgreens yesterday, or not Walgreens, but Wally World. I went in there, and you know what I seen? I seen hellacious drop in groceries there. I mean bad. It just fucking dropped. Go into Walmart and check it out.
What did you see at Walmart?
I ain't going to no Walmart.
Fucking prices. They went way fucking down. Check it out, man. I know you got a Walmart where you're at. Go in there and check the prices out on the food.
Yeah, I have to go to like Federal Way. There ain't nothing around me here. Federal Way or Renton or...
I can hear sometimes, you know, when it's late at night, and usually it's like when Catbox is out there or something, you know, late at night, and I can hear people pretty good, especially, you know, you're talking about Pressman. I can hear Pressman, and he could hear me before when I used to run an amp, but I don't run anything, just a radio now, so I can still hear him, I just don't talk to him.
With making America great again or something, who knows?
Yeah, but you know what? I just totally tripped when I seen the prices. You know? Miracle Whip, usually $8, $9.
Hey, anyway, it's all good. I'm gonna quit keying up there, then we cannot hear Dino if I do that. Because I'm the closest person to my gate. So, be back quiet.
So, the safe store. It's by this place called Normandy Park, man, and the grocery prices in there are just insane. I have to go to Safeway up in the more rugged area to save a little money, but that's even expensive at Safeway.
Yeah, we go to that Winco Shoe.
Always better to listen.
So, Wally's, and I couldn't believe it. We got a few groceries.
I actually got a shirt last time I was there because I was like, fuck, it's like $9, man. I'm going to just get the fucker even if I just wear it to work in.
$9? That's not bad for a shirt, man. I can't wait till the Levi's drop.
Yeah, if you go anywhere else and try to buy some bullshit that's got some insignia on it, it costs $60. You're like, what?
He's going to be dropping all that shit. I know he is. He's going to start with food because of he cares about us. And people don't realize that. Some people got hard-headed. And I'll tell you what, I've seen it. I've seen it, man. Just out and about. I don't get out that much. I live like 2.5 miles in the woods off of Alder Cutoff. And I don't go, like I said, I don't go anywhere and I don't watch TV. I don't really go anywhere and I don't watch TV. You come into my living room, you won't see a TV. All the prices are going to drop.
I mean, on all the CB Facebook pages and shit, people were talking about gas places was like $2.40. I'm like, let's see some of that.
No shit. I'll jump up and do fucking, I don't know, but $2 and some odd cents? How many years ago did we see that, Brother?
Yeah, that's right now somewhere, but I'm sure it's right now.
Yeah, I got 189 in Texas.
Place to get it to with the least taxes.
East Coast. But you know what? Just
It's a pretty good price.
fucking countries. Let's see what happens when we don't give them no money. They're going to figure things out, and they're going to do what he wants them to do.
Most of them have been falling in line eventually anyway, so...
Yeah, it's like this, though. People think we're going to end up in a war. We're not going to end up in a war because he's not going to put us in a war. What's going to happen is he's a businessman.
Anyway, there's the Yesu on here. Yesu got down the break.
In our country, we can stay in our country, we can make our own gas, we can make our own fuel. It will be a lot cheaper, and those guys can see what they can do without us.
Your tree's a little overgrown, the antenna, by about 20 feet.
Is that funny or what?
Mine's a metal one, so it's sticking out the top, but the tree's about 3 feet up the side of it with little branches coming off it, touching my metal antenna.
I got fiberglass. I learned something about aluminum, man. Myself, I went out to the casino up in Auburn one time, go buy an antenna, a beam, a 2-element beam, and I only ended up with a driver. What?
You know, I don't even know if I would call that 2-element a beam.
8 or 9 times bigger than what I got. So, yeah, you guys will probably know a difference.
Well, hopefully.
But that Antron, I tell you what, it's on a 10-foot pole. Do you remember Squirrel?
I don't even know, did they call that 2-element a beam? Is it like a directional omni?
Hey, this is Silver Mike. Damn it.
Easy, no doubt, motherfucker.
Shut up. Nobody asked for you. Nobody rattled her zipper there, buddy. My little boy.
Nice.
Hey, we had to get them going there, Dino.
Key on you, just like me. And there's a lot of other people out here that can key on you too, and you don't realize it.
That's it.
And you're back out.
It's Philly steak cheese sandwiches. That's what you're having?
Tugget waving there, Dynamite.
Oh, I'm definitely waving. I want to send you a picture, man.
This ass motherfucker. He's some kind of rat.
You know what? Everybody around me, when they see up, you don't bother me. Trevor Perky's up, and he's a long distance from me. You're dumb. I want to send you a picture there at 45.
But they
Yeah, Tim Porter, you're going to send me a picture of that tree that I've already seen, I guess. I'd like to see how it's grown.
Yes, a little bit.
You seen all that?
Trailer trash.
Like I said, when we were banding, we were all talking out here. We can't hear you. Okay? So, just go kick rocks, and I'm back out.
Dino shit, you know.
Shut up. You don't even know what you're talking about. Dino shit. Fucking, shut up. You know what? Why don't you shut me up? I want you to shut me up with me. Okay? I want you to shut me up.
Oh, come on now, everybody put your peckers up. We're done measuring.
Okay. I'm done. I'm done playing with it. I'm gonna let them talk. And then everybody else around me can talk, and we can have conversations when I'm back out.
That's what we do.
Yeah, that's what we do. Just like that, when you're better, shut the fuck up.
Hello, 10-2 in the Pacific Northwest, 195, DC Dallas, Texas, Waving.
Hey, Dino shit, there's nobody like you on this channel. Get out of this channel. Come on.
You know what? I want to tell you something. You make me get off of this channel. Come to my door and make me come off this fucking radio that you ever bought. You're dumb. You just talk shit, man. So you're going to run into the wrong person, and you're going to find out what shit's all about. You know, you ain't going to be able to run because it'll...
Oh, good Lord.
Talking just like this. Okay? Well, now, when I unkeep, you're going to start talking. Okay? Then, you're going to end up with karma. Yeah.
Right back 383, evening time, right back 383 in the Northwest in the Evergreen on 195 in Dallas, Texas, Waving.
Hey, you know what they said, right? I'm going through the big D, and I don't mean Dallas.
Northwest on 195 and big D Dallas.
You know what? I'm fucking retired, so shut up. I got more time on my hands than you ever thought about having. Okay? Yeah, I work my days. Okay? I'm retired now. I've been retired for 15 years. So deal with that, stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid.
Not retarded at all. Don't get back on beer money, I'm getting out. Motherfucker, it's a difference right there. But let's put it this way, you just be careful, Mongo. Hey, right back around Northern Cal. Come on, right back around Northern Cal, 195. Come on down.
You better quit talking. Better quit talking shit. You want my address, motherfucker? I'll give you my address. Come out. I know you won't, so I won't give you my address. Okay? It's too far in the woods for you, you flatlander. You idiot.
Yeah, it's 976.
Someone in that room was talking. You do what I say. That's the fuck.
Skip Land was fucking stomping your ass.
Hey, you're cutting out there, Dino.
Downtown. Puppet.
Skip Land was fucking with your ass. You're back up.
Good,
Yeah. That's right, right.
On 195 on this 5 and let me gag you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Hey.
You know you gotta push it all the way down. You gotta push the key with the right hand and roll one with the left hand, and then you don't cut out no more.
Go give me my fucking dinner, motherfucker. Today I want a lobster and a beautiful, delicious pasta. 343 in the Prius Mobile. Hey, 343, 195.
Damn, that's a lot of noise.
195, say bye-bye. The only beautiful thing in here is me. Triple deuce, 222 KTU, the biggest and the best in the Northwest. Good boy. I don't have a playback. I don't have a sight yet. Hey, 343, I just roll them back like they come down the corner. I don't have a sight yet. That right? Katikati is supposed to get it to me tonight. Good boy.
Yeah, I can hear that. You must be the biggest and the best in the northwest corner of your house there.
But I tell you what, when you get home, you make sure you lock that Prius up. Don't take your nigga smoking when you get. Yeah, he the biggest and the bestest. It's more like a bitch.
He likes his smuggler waving.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, no doubt. Fucking spastic.
Hey, as long as we give Wiener Bender 1 or 2 key ups there, it gets a little bit of itchy in his pants, you know he likes it.
I can't even hear Wiener Schnitzel.
Wow, really?
Yeah, well, I got 2S units of static. He ain't getting over that. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the station. Maybe it's my station. But, God, you'd think I'd be working pretty good with, you know, rain and everything.
Got 2S units, that's nothing, right?
Yeah, no, it's pretty quiet over here. I ain't got shit for static.
Well, I better get my wave in now then. Smuggler, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, right back.
How you been there, Gonzo?
45 tried to get into you, and I guess I keyed with you or something.
You probably were keying when Dino was, and when he's keyed down, that's all I hear, right?
I'm waving around the band. Did you get that picture, 45? I heard you asking Dino for it.
Oh, I didn't look. I don't see any new notifications on my phone, though. But probably not yet. I didn't ask for it, though, just to be clear there, Gonzo. I didn't ask for it.
Hey, Gonzo, nobody give a shit about your waiver on the band.
muddy waters just tearing up the northwest corner of Gonzo, letting you know.
Shut up, you fucking gonzo.
10-4, muddy waters, always a pleasure. Gonzo at 943, I'll see you.
Wow, there's a muddy waters out there. How about an Allen Jack? We got an Allen Jack out there too. Guess not, my friend. Yup.
Yep, I guess not.
With that big wave, I'm gone.
10-4, muddy waters, always a pleasure. Gonzo, I'll see you.
Yeah, that's right.
Getting on up there, Dino? You getting on up?
Oh, I'm just trying to get down with my junk.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you some crawfish up there, man. I'm gonna send you a couple of sacks of crawfish, yeah, Roger?
Yeah, just trying to get down with my junk.
Hey, we're gonna start making iron down here in Louisiana, man. We're gonna build a big old steel mill. We're gonna build a big old steel mill in the bayou country there. So we can make our automobiles. Oh, yeah.
If you ever need any information like that, just let me know. Give me the radio. I more than likely have all that information.
Yeah, 469. Yeah, 469, bayou country, we waving.
I can probably give it pretty much on any radio.
You know you're drifting, right? Your signal's drifting.
45 kilo, yes, I do know that.
Hello, right back. Good evening.
Waving 45.
Wave.
How bad is it drifting there, Kilo?
It's really low. I can barely hear you, but I can hear you though.
Alrighty then.
Probably the gate can hear you pretty good, but I'm not listening to that one. You know, I leave the gate out there for all the mud ducks, not for me. They're breaking. Hey, when you got that VFO squeal thing, when it goes over to the left and it goes all the way to the right like that, you gotta wait till it stops and just start talking at the end of it there.
Cobra 29, Pensacola, Florida. Cobra 29, November, Pensacola, Florida. Trying to get in there.
Well, he's in Pensacola. We'll give him a break.
Down there. Gonzo in the corner, letting you know. Oh, he wasn't talking to me about drifting. He's talking about the other guy drifting out there. I see that. At least I think. I don't know.
All right, on the count of three, everybody stop talking. All right. 1, 2,
I was just waiting for that shit right there.
We knew that was gonna happen.
No, you got to do better than that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Damn, I turned it up to try to pull that guy out and the dyno blew my eardrums out. So I'm gonna turn it back down now and leave it down.
What's that?
Nothing, you don't have to worry.
Oh, okay. How about right there?
Oh no, don't change nothing. Hey Dino, don't change nothing. I'm just saying, you know, me, my side.
10-4. Now I'm in the red with my audio on back out.
Hey, you know, you can always hear it over here, too, I'm just saying.
10-4. You know what? I hear RC all the time. That sucks.
No, it don't suck, it just, it may be a temporary delusional thing.
Oh, 10-4.
I don't know. I'm glad he's not my neighbor.
Yeah, you bet. You're glad he's not your neighbor.
You know, Gonzo, I can turn the RF gain all the way down and they still come in. So the other night, that was Friday night, so I flipped it over on the dummy load and they all still came in here, you know, neighbors.
Hey, 45, I don't even have to have an antenna on my radio, and he still comes in there.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. The Yasu has no antenna on it. It's my listening radio, and I can still hear everybody on that one. It's close, right?
10-4, did you say Dash?
No, I probably said Doug, but you know, either way.
10-4.
I know I had this Heil trigger, you know, you can buy them online there. The Heil triggers, and they're rated for 25,000 kiosks, and then the relay goes bad. And I went through 2 of them. Anyway, God damn it, I got to do something a little bit better, right? So I got this one here. So you had to build it yourself, right? But I put this one in here. It says it's good for 200,000 kiosks. So we'll see.
10-4. I got this 577 sitting over here that I use sometimes.
I just had to try something new, you know. Because the way you do on the radio is you always try something new.
Well, I would like to try something different, but I can't right now. There's a couple different things that I want to do, but it's raining out.
Or did you tell her about it?
What did you say?
It's a bad joke, never mind.
It's only bad if you don't get it.
Right, it's not even funny if you don't get it. What are you doing over there, like taking a break and looking at your new room or something?
Yeah, I'm working on the coffin 16 pill. Send you a picture.
Very cool.
I think this is the first time I'm ever going to say this. Probably the last. G-Man, you're a fucking mud duck.
Waving, Gonzo.
Wave right back. I know you got shit ripped apart. Good luck.
Easy. Where's my fucking lobs and my shit?
You know, he almost sounded like he was in Ashford, but, you know, he's probably just barefoot, though. Who knows?
Well, Smuggler said he's always wearing fucking flip-flops and shit, so...
Yeah, I'm barefoot and on a 10-foot antenna kilo.
Doggone 10-foot antenna, barefoot. And wearing flip-flops, probably. That's probably true, too.
Well, I'm very young before you fucking little shit. You know, the fucking thief anybody show up. I pay $20 a day. $20 a day is a lot of money for the fucking bum. He never do his job.
Shut up.
I'm not ghost talking there, Bender. I'm not. I actually hear people and I talk to them right now. But I do not play recordings there. Roger?
Ford Lobster.
10-4.
Bitch, that's why you want them to buy it for you and bring it over to you, you piece of shit.
Hello there, Bizquick.
Sounds like a fucking green.
Wave your hand there, Bisquick. Before Winterbender steps on me.
You sound like you got that microphone shoved down your fucking throat again, man. Come on, listen to the feed, man, so you can see how much. You probably can't even hit the feed.
That's not the orifice that he has the microphone up. You know, just so you know there, Bizquick. That's not the orifice that he has the microphone up there, Rick.
You wish you have this population, this kind of sound, motherfucker. This is actually rated 10 out of 10 from the FCC, motherfucker. That's the best modulation.
His microphone's his push rod. His microphone's his push rod.
You know what? There's so many...
I think he has a super penetrator.
Yeah, go on, so you fucking 100-pounder.
Actually, I've met Gonzo, and he is not 500 pounds. Or even fucking close to 500 pounds. Try again there, Winterbender.
He gets everything wrong.
Alright.
He gets the wrong side, the wrong hole. He gets everything wrong.
Everything wrong.
Fuck. Gonzo fed.
think? How dare you? We think
They're only hearing about half of what you're saying.
You're out. Wieners, dicks. Come on, man. Just go do what you gotta do. Don't tell us about it.
What is he talking about there with Moby Dick? What, are you trying to throw us off or something? You're talking about Dick, but you're still talking about Moby Dick. You're trying to make it be a whale or something?
Well, no. Come on, you guys are not paying attention? He's got that 10-pound roll of beef sticking out his ass. He's just laying on the wrong side.
Hey, I know the surgeon that helped out Richard Gere there. He could probably help you out and get that gerbil out. Anyway, that went always sideways like it always does here on this one. But anyway, G-Man, keep doing what you're doing over there. I'd like to see the end result there.
Hey, Waver, Bitchwick, if you can hear me, Winterbender was stepping on me.
Then I got a 10 pill ready for you when you're done with that one. It'll be way easier than a 16.
You mean a 2x8? Wait, what? You got a 10 pill for sale?
No, it's not for sale. It's for G-Man to fix for me. Yeah, it's only an 8 pill. It's a 2x8, but there's 10 pills in it.
Oh, 10-4, sorry.
Yeah, I got that 16 back from BBI, but I'm not going to use it, so I'd probably wind up selling that one.
Is it a plug in the wall?
No, it's a mobile.
It's Toshiba.
It's all Toshiba, yep.
Damn, that's going to be a spendy one.
He was getting about 4,200 out of it on his test bench there. You know, on the video.
How many amps does that need? Like 400 or 300?
I wouldn't run it less than 4. I would probably suggest like 500.
Yeah, I was going to say, fuck yeah, it needs a lot.
Well, I thought about just building this power supply that way and sell it all together, right? But, you know, if somebody wanted a mobile one, I'd just sell it.
Fuck yeah, then they need some alternators and batteries.
That way the power part is your problem, not my problem.
Man, that's an awesome sounding radio, sir. 137, that audio is top.
There you go, Kilo. You like that workstation?
I like that a lot. That looks it looks way better than my room.
Actually, move around and get something done.
You could actually like swing the chair around and go, well, I'm just going to go over on the other bench here real quick.
Now all I have to do is get my radio set up out here.
I like the floor that, you know, I hate carpet. So, yeah, I like the floor there.
I can't hear that, Mud Duck.
Well, look at your phone. I see you some pictures.
We'll get out of the way and the big horn. We'll see.
Yeah, I like that G-Man. That's good. I probably got some extra screens over here, like if you want some more big old TV screens or something. You know, just to make it look cool.
Yeah, you seen where that needs to go?
137. Hey, 137. Full.
Yeah, but you got the first two got the same picture on them.
Oh, did it? Okay.
I I mean the first screen thing. I see the one with 2 screens, but it has the same picture on the 2. You gotta extend them and, don't duplicate.
Roger there, 137. I appreciate the comeback, man. I just heard you in there and want to give you a big old wave. Good sounding audio coming out of your station.
I put another one over here too, G-Man. I probably got to take a new picture. I put another big widescreen on the top of this one, so then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 in here in this room.
There. See that picture I just sent you? That's where the big screen is.
Yeah. Oh, the big empty spot there, it's for the big screen.
I even have a plug-in.
You got those little, what they call them, pan-do-it, where you run the cables down the wall, but you hide them inside of the pan-do-it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, one good share deserves another. I'll send you one here. There you go, G. I took all that other stuff out of this room, and then I just left 2 pieces at it. But there is a lot of screens, though, that maybe I don't use all of them all the time, but I do use them some of the time. So.
Boy, if you had some porn going in there, you could watch all 6 screens at once.
And you wouldn't know which one to choose. You'd be like, oh shit, I should have waited.
I'd lick the one on the right.
That's where 44 sits.
I knew that was her spot. To that stage, I'm going to need some help.
Well, all you gotta do is ask if you need something. I probably got it here anyway. You don't need to buy anything.
Well, I'll hook up with you when I get that far along.
Right on.
It seems that I should have moved the workbench in last.
It's hard to tell, hindsight 2020, but it's hard to tell because sometimes it needs to be first so that you know where the placement works. But sometimes it needs to be last.
I know I'll never get the rest of it done now.
wild-ass weather right there, because all of a sudden all that noise came in there. That's pretty cool. I thought that was gone, but if it's going to come back, well, I'm back on the side there, break. You know, most people in the East Texas would just say because they're around Tyler, Longview, or something like that. But, you know, you could be up to Paris and it still be East Texas, though. Oh, it's that other yellow jacket guy.
reach on the eastern Gulf Coast with the wind.
10-4 on the other yellow jacket.
You know, you're just a lone star guy.
Yeah, 10, but that's kind of cool. I don't get much north and south where I'm at.
We got a local radio.
I think last night we had some California there for a while. I wasn't really paying attention, but you know, in this new deity or the new cycle or whatever, we don't get Cali very much.
Somebody coming back to Texas out there. 02818, the long rider, Rinky Dink Radio, waving a hand. Hey, we're waving a hand right back. We can hear you maybe way down in the static, but we can hear you. 02818, the long rider, Rinky Dink Radio. Man, it's a hornet's nest in Texas, that's for sure. Hello, Radio Land 1212. Hello, Radio Land 121212.
Well, you just like to switch over here to this one?
Yeah, I'm headed out there around the west side. 2818 Texas, 2818 long rider waving. Hey, long rider, Gonzo 943 up here in the corner. Hello. Hey, we're hearing you coming back, man. We got a whole room full of a bunch of big stations over the west side. 2818. We're sitting here listening. 10-4. I'll wait my turn. Gonzo 943. I'll see you. Little 169 out there. Maybe wrong on the numbers. Hey, 2818. We're waving a hand right back.
Good time. One of the Jamie boys really was great.
You know, what they used to call that was the drinking bone.
Yeah, my mic's breaking up and I'm back out.
Hey, I'm just checking the noise gate out here. 45 kilo, and I got down there break. Hey, I was looking at the text there, Dino. I don't see nothing from you. I thought you said you were going to send me something there, but I don't have nothing from you there, Brick.
Right around here in Central Florida.
I'll send it to you, 45.
I appreciate that, Gonzo. It's not necessary, right? If you would like to do it, I guess.
No, it's not necessary. I'm not walking outside right now. It's fucking raining.
Sure, do you know me? That's the only time I walk outside.
Yeah, I know. I've got my garage door, my big door, open. And I'm hoping we're going to get this 68-degree day tomorrow, so I can get these cars out of my garage so I can clean them up and get them ready, you know?
Oh, yeah, I heard it. It's going to suck, right? It's supposed to be 70 is what he heard, but I hope they're wrong.
Well, I know you hope they're wrong, but every one of the rest of us, yeah, we hope they're right.
107, 107.
No criticism intended.
You know, it's the mass of the people will depict it, you know, what you want. So what I want does not matter, really.
Well, I tried to put it a little more politely. I'm just saying, 45, I just tried to put it a little more politely. Gonzo, I'll see ya.
Okay, Gonzo. Hey, you know it's always a good day if I hear you out there, so... And I pretty much hear you every day, so it's always a good day there, mate.
10-4, likewise. 45 kilo, always a pleasure. I don't know if you've had a chance to meet Linda, or she calls herself on the radio. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't even remember it now. It's some sort of cartoon show. Oh, Gray Fargo.
God damn, you can't remember her handle, I guess. Hey, no, I have not been there since then, so, no, I need to make a trip, right?
Yeah, either that or Animal and I were talking about setting up something over at his place for South Sound situation.
Either way works. Actually, you need to go over to Tumwater here, pretty recent. So I'll have to figure that out. You know, but Tumwater is pretty close, right? I mean, if I already drove an hour, then I might as well drive 30 more minutes.
Yeah, simple. And we were talking about playing pool at one point. I think we talked about playing pool at one point. So yeah, there's a happy medium. I know very well.
Yeah, I'm still good with that. It sounds fun. It's like old times all coming back again.
Yeah, 10-4, and I just recently got back into it. We've got this nice little bar that we go to. It's always mellow, no fucking rowdy fucking individuals in it, and if they are, yeah, we just kick them the fuck out.
I like it when there's nobody there at all, and you just do your thing, right? Almost like a basement pool table.
Yeah, pretty much there. We've got a separate pool room than the bar. I mean, yeah, but yeah, it's all the music's piped through it. Yeah, I think he'd be happy with it. And we do lunches out there quite a bit.
You know, actually, I like that better than the other thing. So, you know, maybe we should hook that up. I'll text you, and you send me a day or something. As long as it's, you know, like a weekend, because, you know, I'm pretty busy right now with Doge and shit. I don't know if you know that, but yeah. Anyway, like a weekend works good.
10-4, yeah, we'll get her figured out. I got to put a handshake on Westside this weekend, so yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, Westside's cool mofo, man. I like Westside.
And I can still fit into his shack.
I was gonna say.
I wasn't gonna say that, but if it can fit through that door, then you're a cool mofo too.
Yeah, that's a narrow spot. I heard you in there, Bisquick. Yeah, that's a tight squeeze, especially when you're carrying an amplifier out.
You know what? I went in there a couple of years back, but when I went in there, I had to rub my stomach on the door there to get in. But I don't have to do that now.
But I sure miss hearing him out here for sure, man.
He'll be back out here. We were out near the station Sunday afternoon. So he's all still set up. He's got other life shit going on right now, that's all. And I told him I was just gonna roll a nickel to everybody out there.
Yeah, I figured he's probably moving around his house stuff a little bit. You know, he's just working on life things. I like to call them life things. But yeah, he was starting to do that the last time I talked to him. So yeah. It's all right with you bring 44 kilo with me, right?
Oh yeah, we just gotta work out the timing. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll see what her schedule looks like, my schedule looks like, and I don't know, you wanna make it, maybe we can make it happen this weekend. I don't know, I got nothing going on that I'm aware of yet.
I don't have nothing going on. I canceled all the other plans. We used to have other plans, but we canceled all of them yesterday, actually. So everything was canceled from here on out. So yeah, it's all good now.
10-4, yeah. I know she'd love to meet you and Mama. I've only met 44 kilo a couple times at animals, you know, but yeah, I think it'd be fun. I always got my pool cue in the truck.
Yeah, it's all good. I like to time those, you know, when Eric's over here, but we don't always have to do that. Maybe next weekend, you know, it might be pretty cool there.
Yeah, you just keep me apprised of your schedule, I keep you apprised of mine, and yeah, like I said, I got nothing up and coming that I'm aware of.
All right, we'll see. You know, my old house in Texas, you know, way back in the day, I used to have a pool table there in my house in the den there, and I could just go over there and just play pool, right? Way a long time ago. But now I gotta find a place.
Where is it you go shoot at, Gonzo?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I missed it too, go ahead.
I usually hang out at Taylor Station. I know Shane's got new tables in there, I just don't like the clientele. So I just, this place is our Cheers. You know, everybody knows everybody's fucking name.
Roger.
Well, I like your opinions about stuff, so if you have a good opinion about it, I'll take that.
I'm sorry, Jake, what were you saying?
I usually play this men's.
Hello, 45, hello? Hello, 45. And hello, Gonzo, RC, I'm rocking the mail.
Hello, RC, out there doing your God-given thing, waving head up there. RC, 45 kilo right there. Right.
107 Louisiana, 107 around Louisiana. You know, where you at RC number 4 in New Orleans? Where you at RC number 4 New Orleans, mate?
You play where? Down at the bottom of the hill or what?
Think you got a lot of breakers out there, RC. You probably should not talk to me, right, when you got all those breakers out there. Breaker.
10-4, I haven't been in there. I don't frequent a lot of bars. Like I said, the other one, everybody knows everybody's name.
Little Squirty number 4 there knows everybody. Up here from Cushman and go down there.
Hello, radio.
Later in the afternoon.
Yeah, I don't do league shit. We just friendly competition.
Oh yeah, I get it. Well, it's friendly competition, but you win a little bit of money if you do good, and if anybody's welcome. Get about 10, 12 people to it.
Yeah, I just don't play pool for money. I just play pool for fun.
Oh, I get you. Same here. Yeah, I always keep my cue. Where you at, RC? I'm calling him, buddy. I just haven't shot.
I tried not to comment there, but ARC, you got a breaker there. Break.
Yeah, I took like 10 years off and started playing again. I used to be a dart player, rated 150th in the state, and yeah, I can't throw a dart for shit anymore. I overextended my elbow playing disc golf, so I haven't been able to throw a dart.
I got somebody talking to somebody, but I wanted to wave my hand at you. No, get back on RC number 4 in New Orleans.
Hey, Gonzo.
RC number 4 in New Orleans got down. Let me start shooting good, and 3 more beers later, and I'm shooting like shit again.
Well, top of the evening, Gonzo and that 45 kilo.
I'm waving right back there. Mickey T, I thought I heard you just a minute ago, but, I was unsure, so I didn't say anything, but now I'm sure. Hello, Mickey T, 45 kilo with the hand wave there, break.
Real quick.
I'm waving up it as well to that Mickey T, Gonzo. I'll see it.
Hello up there, Gonzo.
How you doing up there, Mickey T? You're kicking ass and taking names, like you always do. Is that what you're doing?
Oh, not really. I just sat out. I finished my dinner and decided I wanted to see who was out here. And it's good to hear you.
Always good to hear you too there.
He ain't writing shit down right now.
It's digital shit. You write it down digitally.
No, you guys do. Okay, I got a pen and pad in front of me. I don't write it down digitally. So yeah, you guys are more prized that shit than I am.
Hey, Gonzo, I got a new AI. The AI that's on this gate, it's So everything you say gets logged over on the other side, right? So even if you put it in there, you like delete your post, right? Then I can go over to the AI. I can still see it.
Yeah, now you're way above my skill level. Man. My computer's in the house, my Wi-Fi's in the house, and I'm out here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty simple, right? It's a simple way to live.
Well, my life's pretty simple as long as I can keep gas in all my fucking vehicles.
The life of the whale is very...
No, I agree. It's, if you keep gas in them, they still move. If you go out there, you know, because I got all those, what do they call those? The little, the solar chargers. I get the little tiny 10M solar chargers on all of mine. So if I ever go out there, they all start right every time.
Oh, mine start every time. Mine start every time. It's just the maintenance, the fuel, the oil. Yeah, it's like, damn, I've been thinking about just selling them both.
I know, I'm just trying to, you know, the last time I went out there, like, the vehicle worked fine, but the battery was shot. And so I put those solar chargers out there, and I don't have that problem no more. You know, you find one problem and you fix it, and you look for the next problem, I guess.
Yeah, Jim Bar. The trickle chargers, yeah, I've got one on my lawnmower, and these got both brand new batteries in them, so I don't worry about those.
Hey, the guy from Safe Light, he came over, like, he was, you know, cheating out the windshield. He's like, what the hell is that thing attached to the windshield? I said, that's my trickle charger, you know, just drop it down, you know, change the windshield out. I'll put it back up, don't worry about that.
Oh, so it mounts right to the vehicle. Well, I'm not doing that with either one of these.
I got one on the lawnmower. I got one on each vehicle. Yeah. I should probably put a name on the side of it. 45 kilo, they're big.
You're cruising the watch for us. Say hello, audio, check it. Okay, you there? Okay, now are you watching that video stream? Okay, so you can hear me. You can hear me on that?
Good evening, number 10.
Oh, Daddy, keying up, but you can also hear Kilo right now.
Damn, I got so much noise, I can't even hear number 10. That's terrible.
That's right.
Good evening, 45 kilo.
Hey, good evening. Right back to you. That I heard at that time. Hey, hello, number 10. 45 kilo AT. Have any idea how many more cases of that coffee I still have? Hey, number 10, do you have any idea how many other cases of that coffee I still got there, Rick? Probably sitting around about 400. Probably about 400 there, Roger.
Yeah, 10-4, man. What's your handle?
Coffees.
What's your handle? What's your name? What do you go by? What's your nickname? I go by War Daddy out here.
you know, when I started, it was like 4,000 cases. Now I'm down to like 400. So I'm getting pretty good, right? I'm getting it gone, and I'm distributing the thing out to the right people there, you know. But you know, for the most part, I don't think anybody drinks that much coffee except you there, Rick.
The good one, that's a little bit of info. This
You know, I was telling Gonzo there earlier, you know, I do have to make a trip over there, so I have to plan this. I gotta go to Tumwater, so I gotta go to Tumwater there. And then I gotta go to Lacey. You know, it's not that far out of your wheelhouse to just keep on going there, Roger. So, I got some stuff for you there, number 10.
Guided everywhere, all over the web, YouTube, everything.
He's trying to talk local right now.
You guys can come out to my shows and stuff.
Yeah, I was figuring that out.
Oh, 10-4, you gotta have, at least the 2.5 inch overlap. Did that change the match at all, right?
We'll catch you there.
You know, it's all good Gonzo till you show up on the doorstep. You'd be like, yeah, I'm just leaving this here in the back out.
45 kilo, I'm waving a hand right at you. 45 kilo, I'm waving a hand right at you. War Daddy.
I'm waving and right back to you.
Oh, yeah. I know you waving right back at me there, 45. Man, what are you doing so late? Don't you go to bed and shit at a certain time? Don't you go to bed at a certain time? You up in the morning like at 5, 4 in the morning talking on the chat or something. Now you up this late. I don't know what you're doing up here.
Hey, do you want me to answer that, honestly, or do you want me to keep it, you know, channel 17 direct every?
Really can't you more fans, man. I'm just trying to get you more fans.
Oh, you're good, you got me.
That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to be a big supporter out there.
I always like the look of those microphones.
Supporter. I guess I gotta turn my box a little bit more because I got no swing. I don't see modulation in there.
I think you have misappropriated your radio there, you know, because I leave mine over to the Shelton area. That's the way I leave it. It's what I leave it over there. But you know, I leave it open to Tacoma and Parkland and you know and everybody over there. But you know, the first choice. There you go. You already know, right?
I was fine. You just kept being up over talking. I guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong.
Because some were and some weren't, depending on how the person ordered it, you know, or the kit they put in later.
Anyway, you know, hey, when I go see Mr. Nobody, I'll give him a big old wave and shit at you and tell him how you're doing, tell him the thing's doing really good out there, you know.
You know, I wished I was listening to the gate, right? Because the gate probably picked up everything you just said, but on the radio here, it did not.
Are you good to go?
Really, it didn't pick up anything I said? Nothing I said? Damn. So I thought
hopefully the cord has enough wires. You don't know how many wires are in that cord, do you?
maybe I gotta turn on my dynamite. Oh, yeah, right out there. Turn right about there. Turn my dynamite a little bit more. So you can hear me, actually. Is that better there? It's you, though. Is that better? Is that better there? You just tell me when you put the system there, okay?
You'll find out when you get it.
1, 2 for you there, Wiener Bender. Get on down there, big.
We know you got some issues, it's a problem. It's okay, we'll figure it out, but if we'll figure it out. One way or another, I'm gonna get you. It's funny. You wish I could get you. That's what you want. You want me to find out where you are. Alright, you want me to find out right where you're at.
Here on Black Lake Belmore Road to get to Black Lake Boulevard.
I don't know if I want to find out where you're at, though. Because, you know, you got some of these issues and stuff. We've been talking about these problems for a while and stuff. And why am I offering something about the radio? I guess I might have to plug in another one.
Station, right turn on the Belmore Road.
Yeah, so stupid to find me out. You know what's gonna happen.
I can't really hear you there, Doug. Hey, Doug, I can't really hear, what you're trying to throw out there. But, it's all good. Anyway, 45 kilometers down right there, big.
Oh, 10-4, I'm in and out of the shack during the day periodically, but I'll try to make sure I'm down here.
Under 45 kilo 151's waiting.
I'll be out there. I'll help try to guide you in, right?
I wasn't talking about you, number 10. Hey, number 10. I was talking about Wiener Bender there. I know. Is your lover from another mother or something, whatever they call that. But anyway, hey, number 10, you sound good over here on my receive there, big.
Warn you in advance.
345, he's talking to somebody in his neighborhood.
I know. I did it on purpose.
10-4, I'm going to let them guys up north go ahead and roll with the channel there. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to step on anybody.
No, it's all good. 45 was just trying to get in your ear, and I was letting him know you were talking to somebody local.
Oh, 10-4, I'm all done there. 45, my ear's sitting here on the speaker.
He's all good, number 10. I'm waving hand to you there. Awesome sounding radio there, big.
Yeah, I got that Cobra 2000 in line this time around. I've had it hooked up for about the past week. They're using it.
I remember those, I had one for a split minute, right? Like a split minute, and then I got rid of it. Probably should have kept it, I guess.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking station. I like it's got the frequency counter, or you can use it for a clock if you click the button right there. And got all the fancy buttons on the front. You can run on 110 or 12 volts. I like it.
I don't know, but it sounds pretty good over here. Hey, number 10, we always had the thing there. We could always call you, some other handle, but, hey, number 10, 45 kilo, I'm waving at you there, big.
Oh, 10-4, triple W, waving back. Bringer?
Triple W. Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, man. It's almost like a Friday night, and it's not even Friday.
It's kind of like Friday, but it's Monday.
I know. At this rate, I can hardly wait for Friday to get here.
Hey, I don't know if it's true or not, but hey, did you know if this was our Friday, it's going to be like this? It's going to be great.
That's what I'm banking on. If here we are, not even Tuesday. Just think if that keeps got that momentum going,
They say it's going to be 10. It's going to be Dicky do there, Big.
We don't want no testicles in here.
Right. As long as I'm not standing in the corner with nothing much to do. I have my hand in my pocket. I'm completely kind of blue.
You know, I wouldn't worry about that too much.
I cut that song real short this time. You're welcome.
You know, my favorite one is Zodiac, right? So that's my favorite one. But, you know, I don't hear him all the time because they don't always talk. But, you know, if number 10 talks, that's pretty close to Zodi there, Big.
Yeah, I think Zodi's been busy with stuff, but he's out here off and on.
I know, I heard the stories, you know.
I'm waiting to hear more from Beavis there. I guess he's not supposed to go out to the pubs and bars and taverns and stuff. Can't remember what else it was his lady's telling him he's not supposed to do. But he mentioned strip clubs and he said she didn't say no to that. I've never been out to one of them kind of clubs. That's really funny.
I'm not sure, did he get that out of his system there?
I still haven't had the urge to go to one of those places. I don't know, it's just not anything I was interested in.
Anyway, I don't know if it's the same thing or not, but I'm way went head over there your side, 45 kilos there, Big.
Yes. Yeah.
I didn't walk down to the lakeside to do a reach count in the shallow water yet. Hey, I heard that pirate radio operator station down there around Centerville, down south of us. Motormouth, I hear you out there, Brigger.
And Motormouth, good evening.
Yeah, all right, so I hope you're having a good evening down there. I haven't got flooded off the map yet. Oh, that's what I heard. We're gonna get some advanced spring weather all at once up into the almost 70s-ish.
Well, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so, because these cars need to get out of my garage for a couple days. Yeah, that's what I heard. I was looking. I've been paying attention. I got my goddamn garage door open right now, and it's not cold, so I'm good with that.
Rolling in the bus. Hey, did you check out that AC unit? See if you can get that fan freed up or not? Yeah, the whole AC unit worked fine. It's just the circulating fan to blow the air through the camper. That thing was seized up or something. I'm not sure what the deal was. Might have had a mouse nest in it for all I know. Like I told you, I put a patch right over that roof hole there as soon as we took that thing off there. I had that thing patched by the next day. Even though I'm disassembling that camper a bit at a time from the inside out, I don't want excessive water in it and make it worse situation than I got already. I had to slow down in the winter there, but now that the weather's getting warmer and got more daylight, I've been slowly creeping back in here. And, oh no, I don't mean I've been creeping in here. I'm not a creeper. I've been slowly working around to getting things motivated here a bit at a time. The gate? You hear people talking about the gate out here all the time? Yeah, once I get that all set up back in the back here and get the grandson situation under control, then my radio room's going to be back in that new room I got back there. You will click on it. That's a live feed of this channel. I won't be sitting here in the corner with the chickens. So basically, if you can hit the gate, which is down south, where the antenna is on the gate, if you can hit the gate, you can hear yourself. Now, Henrietta, get off the radio. Muck. 45KILO. Right here on YouTube, you'll see a live. Where it says live, that says live feed. That would be about the only reason to have a rooster, unless he was trying to get the hens to nest and get some baby chickens. Otherwise, there's no point in having a rooster unless you like eating fertilized eggs. He's way down south, so like my radio doesn't only hit him like 4 or 5 pounds down there. Good to hear you out there, Mormouth, down south, you pirate radio operator. Yeah, I'm at the have-need, must-drink coffee cup empty, gotta go point. You're getting what now?
coffee, and go and check on everybody, check on the kiddies, see what we're having for dinner, and stuff like that. I kind of nosy that way. I got to figure out if I can guess by the smell what we're having for dinner.
I'm waving up. Hey, good night to that motor mouth, Gonzo. I'll see you.
Mr. Dickens waving at that Gonzo.
I'll be back out here in a little while.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
What's going on out there? Where's all the big radios at?
Where you at, bag company? Get it on down there, big.
Roger. Who is that?
Range Runner, bad company.
Oh, what's going on, Range Runner? How you doing?
Yeah, I think this mic needs to warm up a little bit when I first key her. Is that better?
Yeah, it's sounding good. You just running barefoot?
Yep. 2.5 watts.
Roger.
You know, the big watts or nothing. You're just trying to get in and, you know, where you fit in there, big.
You guys keyed up at the same time that time.
Yeah, the 45 kilos would get out.
I wasn't trying to do that. Anyway, I'll stand aside there, big.
Range Runner just waving at that 45 kilo over there.
Out of the way with that Range Runner over there, shallow Range Runner, 45 kilo breaker.
Roger, Dodger. Happy Monday, sir.
Happy to you, man. Good to hear you out there. I didn't even know you're still alive, a Range Runner. I didn't even know that you were still around or alive there, big. You sounded good. You don't have to look for that, right? It's not on the, you know, when you go over there, you look down the scroll down, you know, the gate, it's not in there.
Oh, Roger, dude, I haven't been out here much. The old Palomar's warming up now, so I should be out of the bottom there.
No, it's all good. You don't have to be out there, that's what I meant. Good to hear you there. Range Runner, 45 kilo with the hand wave there, big.
Well, good to hear you too, man. Yeah, good to hear you, bad company also. Hey, guys, I'm gonna step back in and finish my dinner.
Now, wait a minute. Why would you do that? Why would you come out here and just tease us, Range Runner? What the fuck?
He's on a hill, right?
Gonzo, waving a hand. Good to hear you out there, my brother.
10-4, go eat some chow. I'll see you.
good one there, Range Runner, no doubt.
Alright guys, hopefully I can get back out here in a little bit. Shit, who knows?
Almost weather time to put that beam up there, Roger.
You know, I tell you the truth, I would not eat whatever he's eating, I'm just saying.
Roger. Hey, Range Runner, you still in there sandbagging?
I guess I said no.
Yep, yes, not.
Yeah, I think he's running off to get some food.
That's what it sounds like. He's got his priorities, right?
You know, I'm not sure what everybody got over there, but a bad company. Check this out, right? I don't have no breakdown. I don't have even no key-ups that preemptive strike. You know what you did, right? That one's pretty cool, right? So it should have about 200,000 key-ups anyway, 45 kilo, and I got down. Right there, big.
5 kilo, he got down, and back up again.
Hey, I didn't have to do it, right? It was all in the one there, big.
Properly say hi, 45 kilo out there, a little 45 kilo.
Hey, you doing out there, War Daddy? I'm waving a hand over there to that War Daddy there, big.
Just cleaning up a shop, moving a shop, building a shop, and rewiring a shop. So yeah, that's what I got going on.
You know, it sounds like tequila would kill ya. You know, it sounds like it would also take your clothes off, right? That's what I heard it anyway. I'm not gonna go there.
I mean, I had a couple bottles.
Thank you.
Let me turn that down. Is that better? It might sound better, but anyway. Yeah, I got a couple bottles of tequila.
Good evening, Lacey Dave.
I don't know if you ever saw it. A War Daddy. I don't know if you ever saw it, but have you ever seen yourself naked? You know that you would probably puke right there.
A45, I'm sure he's got a shower chair.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't going to give him a shot of care either. At least shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to know when you're naked, I guess.
I need a shower chair. Gonzo, that's not funny, man.
And when I was naked, I didn't go up there and put it out to everybody. I was like, no, it's over here, and I put up the screens, right? So I was naked inside the screen. Nobody saw that.
Well, I heard a question coming from War Daddy, but I only heard it as long as 45 kilo didn't key up.
Oh, yeah.
My bad. I'm back quiet.
No, don't you do that.
That's fucked up, man.
You mean, keep talking that way you don't have to hear War Daddy. Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you got it.
Goddamn. Read between those lines, I guess. Hey, Gonzo, all you got to do is war daddy out there in Tacoma, you don't even have to move your ass over to the backside of Tacoma, because you can just stay on the north side there, big.
Yeah, Tim.
I know, that's what they always tell me. Hey, you ain't the first one to tell me. You know, when I was called a mud duck, back in the day, I was a mud duck, and they're like, yeah, but, I'm still right there, right?
Tacoma is here hole.
That's what they say. Anyway, nobody cares. 45 kilos I got down there, big. Hey, it's all good, right? I only know 2 people I like. Wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. I don't like 2 people. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
It's, they call that monkey.
Wow, you sure tell this is about the party channel tonight.
I don't have to say that. You have to say that.
It is Beavis's day off. You should be out here partying. Well, he probably is. Somewhere else.
I know, but he thought it was monkey on my side. Not monkey on my side, that big.
How about it, Beavis? How about it, Beavis? How about it, Beavis? Say it 3 times and be like Beetlejuice, you'll appear.
That's it, Dave. Wait, I gotta say it 3 times. Lacy Dave, Lacy Dave, Lacy Dave, they break.
Hey, Dave, 45 is trying to wave at you. I'm waving ahead of that 45 through the mouse.
I'm just trying to keep it real, right? As long as this 3, you gotta say it 3 times, right?
Oh, you're long overdue.
I just want to say it.
Appreciate that, Gonzo.
Come on.
Yeah, no problem. I just know how much noise I got in my radio right now.
You happy there, Gonzo?
Well, I got a lot of noise in mine too. I just can't understand what the fuck they're saying. Yeah, Tim.
I don't know what it is. Hey, Gonzo, but, every time when I hear people out there, because I can't understand what the fuck they're saying. Kind of like what Smuggler said, but, you can kind of leave, the other 3% there. You can kind of get down there, but...
Gonzo, and you didn't answer my 10. I wasn't getting that. No, I didn't think that.
No, you were getting out. I just couldn't get back to you due to the interim of everything. But yeah, I was just back on my way back from the mini fridge. No, Brother Sledge, I always hear you.
Yeah, that's Brother Sledge right there. I'm standing by.
Sledge.
All right, so I'm making the rounds. Kilo, good evening. Smuggler, I heard you. Mickey T, I know he was out there. And was that Inspector Gonzo? I don't know.
You know, I'm waving hand up there, Brother Sledge. You know, it's always I'm waving hand 45 kilo there, big.
Good evening to all you guys, okay?
What's going on?
Waving!
Yeah, turn it up. Maybe I'll turn it up there. That might be a little bit better, just to get out a little bit more. Anyway, War Daddy saying hello, Brother Sledge.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Don't change the thing. Waving, Brother Sledge. I'm listening, Lacey Dave.
I'm just wondering, are you ready for another tomato growing season?
Yeah, I'm getting fired up for it for sure. We're right there, aren't we?
We're getting close. The end of next month.
Stay in touch.
Has anybody tried any of them straw bale gardens there? I know my buddy tried it a couple years ago, but he didn't have much luck. It grows everything but vegetables, you know, mushroom, mold, and all the other bullshit you don't want.
You know, Smuggler, I'm not going to stay out here yakky jacking because I got to go back in there and finish watching the show, but I got to tell you that I thought about doing that, but I feel like the straw is very contaminated, and what you just said is probably exactly what would happen no matter what. Everything else would grow but what you want to.
All right, well, go back doing what you're doing. Thanks for the response. We'll catch you in the morning.
Toodaloo, man.
Oh, that's Code in the morning. Mr. Ed does toodaloo, and I always do the ta-ta.
Waving back there, Big Daddy.
Part of what I'm missing out on. I'm not getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning anymore to listen to Jack.
Waving, G-Man. Smuggler waving.
Anyway, Tacoma's full of your ear, and I'll get out of your way.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of gibberish you're talking there. It isn't Spanish. Hey, it might be some kind of Asian lingo. I don't know.
That's them fucking Nicaraguans are pissed off at Trump and they're coming after him.
Is this radio getting on and out? I'm just trying to make sure. Hey, G-Man.
Hey, what?
Is this thing sounding alright?
A little on the nasally side.
Oh, man, I hate when it does that. What about now?
Are you on frequency?
Yeah, I should be. It's got that, D104s, man. I don't swear by these things.
It has that Sour Patch sound to it, you know, the squeal.
What about now?
There, you're okay there.
Good. That was the fucking issue. I just got my capacitors in today, so I'm gonna try to rewire these other,
Talking to War Daddy or something? I can't hear him.
This is squealing shit.
I just wish somebody key up so I don't.
Why don't we solder some of these?
What radio are you talking on tonight, G? It sounds a lot better. It sounds loud.
Copy that, War Daddy. I'm on the Superior Longhorn, but I'm in the house now. I'm not out in the shack.
10-4.
Good evening, G.
Can you hear? did you get the rest of that shelving put up you were working on yesterday?
Yeah, you want me to send you a picture? I only got the one section done. I still got to do the other section on the other side of the cabinet.
Yeah, send it over. Oh, waving hand at War Daddy, even though I can't hear him. I know he's out there.
Well, I can hear you just fine out there, smugglers. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, time for work.
He can hear you, smuggler.
I know, I could hear him responding back, but I couldn't really make out what he was saying.
Let me see about this other radio. Maybe that's the reason why you can't really hear me.
What kind of radio is it?
I'm just guessing, but I think I'd call it a mud duck radio.
I think it's a Hamfest radio.
It's not a mud duck radio there, Gonzo. It's a 142. That's been modded and stuff. I mean, I can put my
I don't know if anybody's got the will or the genetics to translate for me, but yeah, I'm not hearing him.
I'm still waving though. What about that there, G?
10-9? What was that?
Oh, I said, what about that one there, G? Is that any better for you? I mean, maybe the mic gains have turned up a little bit more, but that's about that right there.
No, it still has that same tone. I hear you good. You're loud up here, but it just has that nasally off frequency sound to it.
Jesus, it's gotta be.
How well put.
Mike.
Probably the mic. Either that or somebody was in there turning the wrong pod.
So would you put both decks over there and you cleaned out your countertop there?
Yeah, I'll send you those pictures. Did you see what I decided to work on?
Yeah, that's the 16, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Omega. How come you're always playing with somebody's balls? Or something, whatever it is. Or a 10-pound roll of beef in your ass, or whatever it is. I just don't get it. Needle dick. What the fuck, man? Go feed your dog some peanut butter. Lay down and feed your dog some peanut butter. I'll see you.
Yeah, I can't even hear Wiener Schnitzel. Yep, couldn't even hear a response.
Yeah, I know. I should just change antennas so I don't have to deal with it either. I'm sorry, what? Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. You're in the northwest corner, I'm assuming? Oh, Timpa. Yeah, you're not close enough to your mic, Dirt Man, I'm just letting you know. I mean, it sounds good out of ways, but yeah, you need to get a little bit closer anyway. Still sounds good, don't get me wrong.
Get up in there a little bit, yep.
Yeah, well, do what you're doing, and I'm waving at the other guy.
Hey, he doesn't have much audio over here. What's going on, Dirt? Waving.
I wasn't in the mic. There we go. Is that better?
There, now I got you swinging up to 9 and some audio.
How about it, Smugger? You got a grip on my lip break?
There you go. Now I can tell it's you.
Yeah, I'm working on a couple of lollipop mics here. I got it all apart, so I was just... I heard that guy in Gonzo's neighborhood. I think I'm thinking he works for Walmart, delivers for Walmart, he said, or something the other day. I heard him for the first time.
Oh, driving around the mobile radio. Yeah, I can't hear him over here, but anyway, we're waving good evening to you. Good hearing you out there.
Anyway, waving ahead, I'm back quiet.
He's back burning his fingertips. What tower? Oh, yeah, I don't know where you're at. No, mine's in the trees, so.
Okay, is that better there, G-Man?
That's much better.
I had to fucking do some soldering. I think the blue wire was undone on this turner. So I was like, what the hell is going on? Why is this thing like keying up? So I just unplugged it. Hooked up this soldering iron. Now I gotta take apart this 300A.
So is that the same setup you were on, or is that different?
It's the same setup I've been on, like before, that 142 with that turner. I also got that Magnum, but I just decided to see if the Washington, but I'm using the Washington right now with the turner. I thought Smuggler might be able to hear me, but maybe not.
No, it didn't raise your signal or anything, but it sounds a lot better than that 142.
Oh, you mean this sounds like the D104 mic, you mean?
I don't know, whatever you change, this setup here sounds better than the last setup.
Okay, it was just the D104, so with this Washington. But I'll try that 142 here and see if it sounds any better. Hold on. Alright, is that sound pretty good?
Yeah, that's fine. You got a better signal now too.
Yeah, that's because this 142 has been modded and stuff, so it's got a little bit more oomph, a little bit more mod. That Washington's got channels above and below, though, which is nice. But it's like the two base stations I got that and then I got a rubber snake special Navajo above that, which is actually pretty good with this desk mic, this realistic desk mic I've had for years. I picked another realistic one up. I got to rewire it. Something's going on with it. It's a really cool desk mic, though. But yeah.
I like that setup there. It has a lot of swing.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like about this, like a little bit more power. Right about there, we're peaking about like 325 or so.
The other one was more clear.
The Washington?
No, the other mic you were just on. This one's fucking louder, but the other one sounded more clear.
Oh, the D104? Huh. Weird.
You could probably just adjust that with your mic gain and turn it down just a little bit and clear that up right there.
Turner in the Washington.
Yeah, that's what you just said you were on. That's what I said sounded cleaner.
Oh, the Washington bass?
Yeah, it sounded more better.
No, the Turner mic you were talking about, man. What, are you not paying attention?
I got like 3 people talking all at once over on top of each other. I'm on the Turner right now. It's plugged into a 142. A second ago, it was in a Washington, but like G-Man just said, this one's got more swing and more pep.
Yes, it does. It's louder than the other radio. I just thought the other radio was clearer sounding.
I think it is. I think the Washington is clear sounding. That's why 369 likes it, and you like it, and some other guys like it. I think it's because it's a really clean radio. And I don't know if it's been like upgraded or put funnies in a fucker or what they done. I don't think I've opened this one actually to see, but this 142 I have, and this thing's been all types of modded. I picked this fucker up, I don't know, maybe a year ago. I got another 142 from 188 that's sitting over here. It needs to be, I think I already finished it. I just gotta, what else do I gotta do with that thing? Now I'm trying to remember what I gotta do with it, because I think I put 169 finals in it, because the finals went out, the transmission final went out, or it was the receive final, I can't remember, but I put both new finals in from Kilo, and then, I don't know what I haven't even messed with that thing yet. I gotta put it back together and see if it's working still.
The 142 I got from Bisquick, but it had a burned up final in it too. It was like broken half, so I had a Washington out in the shed that was just a parts rig. It already had a whole bunch of shit stolen off it, but it had that final in it, so I took it out of there and put it in this 142, and that's all it took, and she's up and running beautifully.
They seem to go out, man. Those go out. What other things go out on amps and radios that I see a lot of? The capacitor, little flat capacitors. So that capacitor goes from the 4 off of the, I believe it's off of the load. But that fucker blew up the other day. Finally ended his life. I probably put over, shit ton of hours talking on it. So I should just recap the whole fucking thing. Put all new caps in it. Do that instead, but yeah, I'm just pulling parts off the other ones.
They sell a cap kit on eBay. I bought one and put it in mine when I had mine, because mine did the same thing. It blew the 2 big ones right in the center on the bottom cover. When you take the bottom cover off right in the center, it blew those out.
Yeah, I've got 2. I got an extra one of those in the car right now from the other shop. I'm talking about the flat caps. Let me see which number this one is. I got 2 numbers here. One of them is a 3300 caps, and they're flat, they're like a penny basically, brown, but they're on the top side, not the bottom side. They're just smaller capacitors, but yeah, I blew the shit out of one right next to the 4 tubes, and I found an extra set of 4 tubes in my shop. I didn't even know, so I got another one of these 308s from 521, so I'm gonna once I get this one finished, then I'm going to take that other one and I'm going to fucking put it all together and see if I can get that one running too.
Right on.
What I really need is a fucking driver. I don't really want to run my striker into this Alpha. I'd rather just get a little small driver like I was supposed to get from that Patient 106 guy, but that didn't work out. So I guess he just needed money real quick for whatever fucking reason. I'm just gonna be patient to wait like 6 hours, I guess. So, because that's what I needed for this Alpha. Because I was gonna just run a Cobra through that fucker. See how it sounded after I hook up my new 5/8 wave. But I don't know if Gonzo understands where, I'm centrally located between all you guys. So it's like when you key up Trailer Park or G-Man keys up or even Kilo and when Gonzo keys up, you guys are the loudest ones, in my receive, and Blacktop and God damn it, Bad Company keys up, he's loud as shit. I can't, in between him and G-Man, I feel like they're about the same.
Yeah, no, Bad Company comes in, anybody that's up in a tree comes in really good here for sure.
Yeah, no shit. And you gotta understand, I'm all the way down the water, 100 feet above sea level, so, I'm like, shit, hearing all you guys, but maybe when I get the tower up, and it's, 60 feet up, maybe that'll be enough for, me to be playing around, but you guys are always going to top it, because you guys are above sea level.
Yeah, I'm at 300 and something, and then the tree's 100 and something, so I should be close to 500 feet where the base of the antenna is, but I'm really close to the water, too. I ain't that far from the water, but I'm looking from the hill I'm up on. I think I'm looking right down on where you are, so I've probably got a pretty much straight shot.
Yeah, you're hitting me at 30 over, so are you on the east side or the west side of I-5?
I'm on the water side. I'm right near the water, but I'm up on the big, highest fucking hill. If you're down in Des Moines and you look north, there's a big old hill there. I'm at the very top of that.
At 10-4-99. Okay. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. But, yeah, it doesn't matter. If you put your shit in a tree, fuck. I mean, I got a tree out here, but I don't know how tall it is. It's only about as tall as the power lines, because they chop the tree. they cropped it below the power line, so I got high voltage right there. So I don't know. I thought about also just like running a pole, a push-up pole in the tree all the way at the top and see maybe, but then that might be too close to the power lines, I think.
Hey, don't use an aluminum antenna.
Say that again?
Don't use an aluminum antenna.
Why?
What do you mean? Right by them power lines?
Well, I mean, I'm not talking about like on the power lines. Are we talking like 20 feet from the power lines, or like, 40 feet or 100 feet?
Oh, okay. You were saying they were chopping them and the wires. I kind of got the picture. The wires are right above them. You're going to try to get an antenna up there.
Well, I think, no, they cropped the tree. The tree's growing at like a Y. It's old Douglas fir or cedar or some shit. And they cropped it below the power lines. But the power lines are like off to the, I don't want to say, I'll send you a picture so you can see there, G-Man.
Yeah, if you can get away with getting it up there without them complaining, that'd be the thing to do. So, what are you looking for on a driver? A little plug in a wall, or what?
A plug in a wall, or I can get a power supply. I had another power supply. If I have to get another power supply, I can get another power supply. But just something to drive the Alpha, and just do it right. Because I was using the Magnum, but it had I think 95 watt power, and I just drove it too hard, or I was getting high SWR. That's why I got coax I'm buying on the way. I'm getting RG 400 or whatever, so I just want to make sure this thing's fucking correct once I put up this 5/8 wave too,
So how many watts are you looking for a driver?
I believe it's 60 watts into the Alpha.
Oh, shit. A 60 watt driver, that's you might as well use a radio.
Well, that's what I was using, and then it just blew it out. So I don't know what the reason was for it, I got to get everything built over here first, and then once I do the install, maybe have somebody else that might know something more than I do. I mean, I got all the tools and shit. I got a, ringmaster, but maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. And the Alpha is definitely a ham box. I do have a ham radio here too. I'd like to hook up that with it too, but I don't know. Maybe something happened. I don't know. I just have to live and inspect everything.
Yeah, because you would think you'd be able to use your striker on that.
Bigger in those tubes, but there might be 3 in yours. It only took like 30 watts average, swinging up, but it was only about 30 watts to drive that.
Maybe. This one says, I think, on the manufacturer install and service manual, I think it was 60 watts to drive. So, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, they're all a little different. It just depends. That has like, what does that have in it for a tube?
Oh, shit. Can't remember if it's got 2 of them. So it's the 40s. I have one of them at the house, one of the old ones that was burnt out. I guess the guy saved it or something, but it's at the house. I'd have to see it.
It's a 76A?
Yeah.
It's got 2 8874s. I gotta change the page here.
Okay. Yeah, it's just got 2 of them.
Well, that 2 is fine.
The 2's fine. I don't need 3 like the other one that nobody bought, the other nobody. I guess he bought like the 357 or the 3 something Alpha. Yeah, I don't know, but he had 3 of them. I saw it on his table. I just fucking realized because I just got back from my shop. I just loaded up like 4 more totes of radios, and now I'm sitting here because I just tried to reorganize some stuff, and I'm like down in my apartment, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, and I got fucking way too much shit. I need to just start selling shit or giving it away, or somebody wants something special. I mean, I don't need 5 Royce sideband, lower side, all of them, sideband radio and AM radio. I don't need 5 or 6 of those motherfuckers sitting here.
Yeah, I was just reading about your amp. Yeah, so they do have a 3-tuber. It's called the CA76CA. That's the 3-tuber.
10-4. But yeah, it's meant for ham, yeah, specifically, right?
Well, yeah, and I personally don't think hams are swinging like CB guys are, so I don't think that's as good for them. But anyway, it don't matter, it works. But yeah, I'm just reading a little bit more about them here. It looks like there was 1,659 units made of the 76A.
Only 1,600?
That's what it says. There was only the standard 76 without the A. There was only 225 made.
Wow. So there's really not that many of these. Because I remember I showed BBI it, and he was like, dude, bring that fucker over here, like immediately, and I will fix that fucker, and it'll look great. You don't even know what I can do to that.
So that's a 3CX400A7. And it's got 2 of them in it. 3CX400A7. My Titan had 3CX800A7s. And 2 of them in it.
So, how many watts was your Titan doing?
More than my digital meter would do. It would shut down my digital meter. If I went to a peak reading. On peak, it'd get close to 3,000, 2,000 and something on peak, so, if I was pushing it.
So, how many is this guy basically doing anything with those tubes?
I'm reading down here, it's telling me here, just a moment.
I would guess about 1,400.
I was thinking that, like 1,400, 1,200. I can't remember if Mr. Nobody said it was like 12 or 14. But yeah, that's bird, I guess, right?
It's saying something about it needs 1 watt per tube to get full output. That ain't very much.
Yeah. Huh, okay. Yeah, because when I was running let's see, I had it hooked up to, Antron with this Magnum that I picked up from the last break, and I hooked it up, and I was running it for like fucking 2 days, and I was talking to Bullet Bob on the bowl, dude, like clear as fucking day. He's like, dude, I look at Kilo's gate, I was like 20 over from here, and so I was like, wow, this thing's really fucking pumping it down. I was like, well, maybe I can get the part to refix the Magnum S45 HP, and then if I did that, then I could maybe run it again, and then just make all new coax and jumpers and shit at this point, and just throw everything else out.
Dude that's wrote this is saying he goes, when I accidentally drove it, it'd do 2,000, but he goes, I would never run it that way, that was just by accident. But, he's in the teens, like, up to 1,800 or something, if you're driving it super hard.
By accident.
Well, that's that. Now, what's an Ameritron do? What, fucking 5,000?
What about an Ameritron?
Well, what do those fuckers do? Do they do like 5,000 watts, up to 5,000 or something?
It just depends on what tube's in them. There's all different models of Ameritrons, too.
Yeah, just like Ghost Riders, or yeah. Goddamn. Looking. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna solder this. I gotta solder this other shit. get this 300 working because I don't want to fucking keep using these 2879 Toshibas on this other box, so I'm going to use it much more. I want to get the fucking tubes back up and running. These 300As, man, because I got another full set of tubes I picked up. RC was like, man, what you got there? I'm like, a whole other set. He's like, oh shit, we're going to test it. I'm like, I got a tube tester. But I got to see, even if the tube tester I got is, we'll do these tubes, test these tubes, because I'm not too sure if we will. Might end up having to take them up to Homeboy, North Tacoma. I can't even read half the shit on them too. It's like really hard to read what's on them. One has like permanent Sharpie on them. This one's 6L F6. This one here, so that should be a good one.
So it says the 8874 does have a rather delicate grid. It can be damaged by chronic overdrive, high SWR, or poor tuning. So there you go. There's your warnings there, brother. Don't overdrive it.
Yeah. And that's probably what happened. I mean, it turns on, keys up. I have not taken it back off the lid. There's some parts in there, some extra fuses. Probably the guy who owned it previously. But I tried keying down with it with even with this Magnum and right now because it's blown out, it's only doing, I think it swings up to 30 watts and it would not engage the alpha. So every time I just keyed up on it since I blew the back end of this Magnum out, you know. But that's what I gotta do first. I just gotta get all my shit fucking prepared, put in place, and I'm still gonna keep up I think a half wave. This half wave antenna, I'm still going to keep it up somewhere else on the property, but so my roommate can use it and shit, but yeah.
That 3-tuber has a different power supply too. It has a power supply like the one I think that's in my it was in my Commander and in the Titan. I think it's that same style.
10-4. And I can't believe they only made 1,600 of these fuckers.
That's what it said on the A's, and then the original ones there's only 225 with no letters on it, and then there's also the CAs. I didn't see the number on those, but that's with the 3-tube, and those are usually export models.
Exports to like another country. These ones are made in the U.S.
No, they're made for another country, right? Because they were legal somewhere else and not legal here, so they were an export.
Oh, 10-4. Just like the Tebby radios in the UK and all the stuff like 10, 20 years ago too.
Yeah, back when those amps came out, there was like all kinds of controls on this shit, you know, back in the day, like 30 years ago. Ham radios didn't, you know, you couldn't go on CB and transmit. You could probably listen, but you couldn't transmit. You'd have to modify your shit to do it.
Yeah, 10. That's probably what, you know, because I got this with Icom 746 Pro, so this was only with this box. And, but, you know, I hooked a CB up to it, and now it's like, oh, shit, it's not doing, or it can be damaged pretty badly if you overdrive it, I guess, now, so yeah.
God, I'm just trying to find a cheaper bird slug, but there's just nothing barely below it costs $100 with tax by the time you buy one.
What type of slug do you need?
Anything that'll work for CB that's like 10 watts or 5 watts or something smaller than I got now.
The only thing I got is a 100 watt, 25 to 60 megahertz. There was a guy selling a couple 1 watters, 5 watters at the show, but dude, he wanted $140 for those fuckers, man. I was like, what the fuck? They were cheaper last year.
Yeah, I mean, I've got one right here that's a brand new Bird. It's a Bird brand and the whole deal, $85. It's not a brand new one, it's new, but it's not the new style with the black face. It's got a silver face on it still. $85. I mean, that's about the best I've seen for a 10 water.
Yeah. Jesus, man. Dude, that's why, you know, that's what sucks about the Bird watt meters, man. It's just they're nice, they're cool looking, they look all freaking, you know, it reminds me of like some fucking like, you know, secret government compound, blah blah blah, the fucking meters and shit, you know, but you're talking to fucking astronauts. Like I had that after party here, trailer park on Saturday with the two bands, the band I brought from Portland and shit. And when they came down here, dude, they were like, what the fuck is going on in here? They were like, what the fuck is... A couple of guys knew what this stuff was, just because they, you know, build amps and shit, you know, guitar amps. But a couple of the other guys were, you know, active military still. And they're like, yeah, dude, I know exactly what all this shit is. They're like, what frequency are you talking on there, War Daddy? You can fucking get up on the ham bands, other bands? I'm like, yeah.
Right on.
But yeah, sometimes when people come over here not knowing what the shit is, they're like, why do you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 46 radios just on one shelf? And a bunch of other crazy shit, and oscilloscopes, and fucking tone generators, and, you know, power supplies, and just like, what the fuck is all this fucking crazy shit? Get up.
Most people just look at my antenna and go, holy fuck, what are you doing?
I couldn't hear you there, Sheriff. I had some guy chomping away on his fucking dick that he was sucking from his boyfriend. Shut up. Shut up, stupid. Yeah, what would you say, Trailer Park?
Hey, War Daddy, I just sent you what I did on Saturday when you were playing and having your party later.
I'll take a look. What's that control back there in the background? What fella trash in the background just now? It must be it. You never. He's back to the game. Yeah, he's trailer trash. Definitely trailer trash. He's such a wimp.
When I get my Titan back, War Daddy, you'll hear me.
Oh, he won't hear you. Definitely not.
Well, I mean, I can hear you. I can hear you.
You know, the funny thing is, we talk about this shit out here, and you know Weeder better knows about this stuff. You know he's not stupid. But, you know, at the same time, it's like, why don't you engage then, Weeder better? Like, why don't you engage in conversation about this stuff? You know, you seem to have some knowledge of, you know, using your cock, but, like, I mean, I got some other tubes here you might like there, Weeder. Really take the box of tubes here real quick. Yeah, we got some, 6LX6s. We got, some big fucking, shit. Some BT206As. I bet those are for like your old stereo that you still have in your living room there. Meter.
But yeah, I just don't get it, man, why you don't conversate about it.
What is that? There must be trailer trash here, brotherly love. Hey, trailer trash must be your brother.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Singing a song for you.
So I got these 6LF6s. They say they're written on them 100 watts with a fucking question mark. I hate it when these fuckers blow.
They're actually only really good to about 80.
Yeah, I know they are. I'm trying to see if there's more of them in here. Looks like there might be a couple more. Let me look here. Oh wow, there's actually more of them in here than I thought. Oh, there's only 6 of them. Shit, there's 12 of them. So the 6LB6s, are those the same as the other ones?
Don't know, right off the top of my head. It's been a long time since I stuck my nose in a tube boat.
Where have you been, Einstein? I haven't heard you for fucking weeks, man.
I get busy sometimes.
Oh, don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah, dude, there's a bunch of tubes in here. U.S. Army Corps, Signal Corps. Wow, that's kind of cool. All these are military tubes. They say military, U.S. Army, Signal Corps. That's kind of cool. Manufactured for Sparks Washington Company. Huh. Or no, Whittington Company. There we go.
Alright, I'll be back after a bit. Like I said, I get busy sometimes.
It's support.
out there right now, trying to tell y'all how it's going to be. He's ready. He's ready. So the Gray Ghost is over. Swallow you, jack off road. Anytime, any day, anywhere. Free of charge.
Alright, I had to squelch Kermit out.
with the antenna on hang. I want to get that thing put back with the antenna on hang. That's just the baby driver's going to have to do. Squish. The final on that douchebag is about to go.
What's going on out there? Alright, I'm shutting the radio off. You guys have a good one. 73. Alright, it's gonna get good now. Oh, hell yeah, that one tastes just as good as the last one did. Pub beer, Inspector would be proud. And a turkey pot pie. Oh damn, that's hot. I got cheesecake in the refrigerator with some cherries. Oh, good grief.
Tell you what, man. No, we're just sitting over here like this. Kinda. Oh man, this is good shit. I haven't had a turkey pot pie in years. Oh, it's a big one. One of the big ones. Turkey pot pie. I put cheese in it. You got to inject them with the cheese that you put on crackers that comes in the can. Oh man, good night. Oh, it's so good. Oh, hell yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Oh, you got it. No, it's not a night for tacos. It's Monday. You got to have Taco Tuesday. You got to break out the carne asada, street tacos, cilantro, all the fixins. That's Tuesday, man. Yeah, there you go. I'm glad you do, because nobody else does. This is hot. Holy fuck, it's hot. That shit's fucking hot. No, I'm good now. I'm good. We're good. I'm taking a break. Where the hell's all those big strapping Mason County radios at tonight? It can't be just you and I. Fucking sandbaggers. No. Gonzo didn't. Maytag didn't. Dirtman didn't. Mudslinger didn't. Gunner didn't. Big Bird didn't. No, they're out there. They're just sandbagging. Oh, I know it. I know you're right. The inspector's even out there sandbagging right now. I know he is. Fuck, I think you might be onto something. I know you're right. I'll tell you what. You get that cheese whiz, and you inject it before the pot pie is done, about 5 minutes before it's done, it's a fucking game changer, I'm telling you. Rajo.
can't wait until I'm older where I can retire and be in bed at 8 o'clock at night. God damn it. Had to look and see what frequencies I was on. Soccer, so I'm done.
I just turned the volume back up. Is it safe? Hello? Yeah, his name would be Kermit. You know what his name is, dummy. I'm surprised he lets you talk.
Quiet time. I wonder whatever happened to, the Brady Bunch kids there, remember?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but don't say it again.
No, I know. I just, oh, shit. Reefer and Lilybug or whatever. Yeah, fuck, I hadn't heard those guys out here in forever.
good, brother. Right on.
That thing is dope as fuck.
Well, kind of like saved another one, but I didn't save it. Somebody else did all the hard work. I just made it nice on the outside, but the rest of the car's all done, dude. Just every nut and bolt, Hotchkiss suspension, Curry rear end, or some, you know, everything's brand new, every nut and bolt.
And sweet.
440 6-pack. Got down with a 5-speed manual.
Fuck, that's pretty cool, man. That's awesome. Do any graphics go on it or anything? Didn't some of those have like some black shit going on there or something?
Yeah, I don't think. I'm doing black around the tail lights in the back, so the whole ass end's going to be like flat black, but not onto the outside on the sides at all.
Right on. Yeah, I got you. That's fucking dope, man. That is cool, man. Faux show. God, that shit just looks like you could fall right into it there, you know. That looks good.
Yeah, we haven't buffed it yet. Haven't cut and rub it. We'll do that in about a week. I went and picked up a part off a 33 Ford, the convertible cover off a 33 Ford my boss just bought, and I just gotta, it has a little chip in the edge. I gotta paint that part and cut and rub it and bring it back to him, and then I'm working on a 65 Riviera interior. I'm gonna actually paint some of the vinyl inside with dye and paint. I'm gonna fix up the interior and put new carpet in it, make it look all spiffy. It already got some upholstery work done, like a headliner and a seat cover and armrests and shit like that. The upholstery guy did. So we got hot rods happening over at the shop right now. Then I got the 68 Roadrunner for when the green one's gone. I don't have to build nothing on the green one. I just gotta buff it, clean it, and give it back to him. So.
Hell yeah. Is that the paint booth over by you and Darian there?
Yeah, that's Big E's double booth. I have all the parts in there in the car.
Right. Yeah, that's right. Big E. Right on, dude. Fucking hey, that's nice, man. My car's gonna be in there someday, hopefully.
I just did my really good buddy's car for $22,000. Fuck, that was like the best I could do for it, man. It's like, fuck.
Ain't nobody painting it. You can't even buy paint for $2,200.
Yeah, the paint for this green one costs about, the day I painted it, the clear, the base coat, the quarter sealer, some cups and shit like that, some tape. That was all I bought. It was about $2,500. No, it was about $2,100 just for the paint, man. That's nuts. Yeah, wait till he's done keying now. Yeah, exactly. No, you were right. I said 22,000, and he's my buddy since I was a kid. So 22,000. I said the paint cost 2,100 just for the actual paint. I paid for it at the store. Well, the rest of it's like every nut and bolt's brand new on it, so yeah, that's how the outside he wants. He wants it really nice. It's really nice everywhere else already.
Was that the Chevelle?
The Chevelle was 22.
Right, yeah, that's right. That's right. 20. Damn, dude. Yeah, but yeah, it's crazy, yeah. But that's what it takes when you want all that fine-tuned shit done, right?
Yeah, I mean, if I don't do all the things I've done on these cars, then obviously it'd be less. I mean, the guy with the Camaro's got way more than that into me. Way more, so. Yeah. But when you go down to bare metal and start over again, it just takes a while longer. You know, you're fucking on it for a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, just trying to get it the bare metal and then back to where you can start working on it again.
Yeah, I know people don't realize, when you strip a car down to bare metal like that, and you're charging by the hour, it ain't fucking free, man. I mean, you know, you go work on the car 6 to 8 hours a day for fucking 3 weeks. I mean, there you go. It fucking starts adding up. You know, you ain't working for free. That's what a lot of people don't understand, you know. Squirt some paint on it, man. Can't you just like rough it up and paint it? No, don't work that way, dude. You get some makeup, that's the kind of paint job you want.
Yeah, it can work that way, but if you want it to look like shit that I do looks, it don't happen that way.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh man, remember that green Chevelle with a lot of it had some flake in it there, maybe, or whatever. I saw it the day it showed up at your house before you'd even touched it, and then I saw it like the week leading up to when it left, and I think once in between that. That green one, and with the vinyl top, I think it had the black vinyl top on it, and holy fuck, man, it looked like you could reach right into that fucking paint job, you know, just like stick your hand right through it. It was like, it had some serious fucking depth to it, and I never even saw that out in the sunlight like you told me you should see it in the fucking sunlight. I just saw it in your shop there.
Yep. And these other ones should even be better than that one because I'm putting more clear on them now. I'm just spending more money buying more clear. When I did that one, man, I just barely had enough clear because I didn't want to buy a whole other gallon. Every gallon of the shit I used on that car was like $700. I didn't want to buy another gallon to use a quart, you know?
Right.
Well, if I wasn't doing an okay job, I'm pretty sure I couldn't get just people to hand me like 25 grand cash to do their shit, so. Yeah, the last few I've done, though, have been on the next level. They're all being put together by people. So I've painted all of them in different pieces and stages. It's pretty. The one Camaro I did is going to be a crazy car. That's literally going to go try to be the best 70 Camaro. Whatever year he gets it done, it's going to go to the show, the one show they have in the country that they pick the best of all the different cars. And he's going to be in that show when he's done with it, so we'll see. It's like a week-long show where people come from all over the country. My buddy with the Buicks that I know there forever, he goes to it because he's all that deep into the Buicks. And they do Buicks there too. They do Chevys, Buicks, you know, Dodges, everything. So, the Camaro's been pretty crazy. I've literally painted every single part on the freaking car, like at some point, not all at the same time. He just keeps bringing me parts and I keep painting them. Like black brackets, silver brackets, this, that, the other thing. Everything's bare steel when he brings it to me. But I'm done doing that except for stripes. I gotta put stripes on it once the hood's on it and everything's all built. I gotta put the black stripes on the hood and the trunk and the spoiler. I'm gonna paint them on there just like they were from the factory as soon as it's all put together.
71 or 2?
It's a 70 split bumper, Z28.
Ooh, yeah, that was the first year of that body style, the 70 there. Yeah, that's cool. 4-speed big block, automatic small block, 4-speed small block. What is it?
It's small block, you know, 350. I don't know if it's 4-speed or automatic. I think it's 4-speed.
Yeah, hell frickin' yeah, man.
Which you don't do a 4-speed anymore, you do a 5-speed, like this green car has the 5-speed bad boy Tremec in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish, I mean, for what I do with, you know, driving with the Malibu, ripping around the island, the 4-speed's fine, but yeah, I've had it on the freeway a few times. It'd be like, it'd sure be nice to have a 5th gear right about now. It's 373 gear ratio of 4-speed. It's a quick car, but it would be nice if it had that 5th gear. At times I have, you know, been like, yeah, a 5th gear wouldn't be bad right now, but definitely, I'd take a 4-speed over an automatic. For sure, I definitely like the 4-speed. Oh yeah, or, you know, shifting gears, burning rubber.
I'm not sure what those Tremecs cost anymore. That's what everybody puts in their shit if it's got any kind of horsepower, though. So my father-in-law had that in a couple of his cars, you know, like his Corvette, and it is. He had a Muncie in it. He kept it and put it on a little trophy stand, the Muncie tranny and shifter and everything, and he had a 5-speed in his Corvette, and the same thing in the Cobra that he had.
Yeah. Hell yeah. The 4-speed I got, the car had it. When we bought the car, me and my dad bought the Malibu, it had a worn out Saginaw piece of shit shifter in there, and 327. We pulled that all out. We put a 3.3 stroker in there, and a buddy of mine had a transmission he had all redone that he was going to put in a car. It was a Borg Warner Super T10. And then I got the new Hurst Competition Plus, and that car's got the bench seat in the front, so the shifter comes back, you know, right there. So yeah, it's just like butter, but that 5th gear's nice for if you're going to go, you know, cruising and stuff, man. Especially if you got some horsepower, you can, you know, you got plenty of power when you're in 5th gear still, you know. You don't got to downshift to feel the power or anything like that, but yeah, that car, my Malibu, I brought it up to the gravel pit up the road here and weighed it with me in it, a full tank of fuel. It weighed like 3,380 pounds.
Joe, what was I going to tell you?
Woo! That was with me in it too. That was with me in it, and I'm about 200 pounds, 200 pounds, something like that. But yeah, it's a light car for sure.
Do we have to strip that car, or can you go over what's there?
Oh, you gotta strip it, man. It's lacquer paint, just falling off, flying off, you know. Every time I would wash it, I'd fucking chunks, flakes would fly off, and, you know, shit like that. But yeah, no, it needs to be stripped down to bare metal and gone over. But you know, you won't be. There's not a whole lot of body work to do. A little bit around the back window corners and down by the license plate on that balance. You know, typical spots there. There's a little crinkle in one of the fenders. You know, I could buy a new fender if you didn't want to fix that one. I think it's probably fixable for sure, but not a whole lot, you know. I mean, I'm just nothing. I'm gonna buy some new carpet for it. Carpet's a little faded out, you know. I don't know if somebody tried to dye the carpet at one point or something, you know. I just three on the tree, right? And when we got it, it had already been molested, so. But it is a 65 for Malibu, man. They're hard to come by.
Hey, Trailer Park.
Yes.
Hey, so remember that Royce base station I got from you?
Vaguely.
Did you ever turn it on by chance? I'm just curious. I had to spray contact cleaner on all the knobs just to even try to get the channel in, but man, that thing sounds, it sounds like a stereo from like the fucking 70s, you know? Just really built well, but I got no mod. I got receive is great, but no modulation, key up and just no modulation, so I'm gonna open her up. I was just wondering, curious if you knew anything about her, who you got it from.
So you got from me a tube radio, like a blue and chrome one. That's really pretty. I like that radio. Old tube one. And then 2 other radios. I don't fucking even remember what they were. I only had them for a day.
Oh shit, okay. Well, who'd you grab them from?
I got them from Runaway Slave.
Okay. Well, yeah, the Royce that had like, it has like 3-tier windows with like a calibration knob. That looks really cool. It's got like this real cool like evergreen, you know, color in the back, all lights up. But it receives well. It's a 23-channel sideband with a clock, and the other one was a 23. I believe it was a 139. I sold that to Blacktop for real cheap. Like I think it was like I gave it to him pretty much like $20. That thing was like near mint. But you wanted a 23-channel, you know, to do the 23-channel clock in, and then that Courier, I still got that. That's sitting here on the shelf. I'm still trying to work out the bells and whistles. I think it might be a couple bad tubes, but if I remember, it was receiving. I might just hook it up here since I already got room on the bench and take a look and see what's going on, see if it even transmits. But I'm hearing you guys on the Royce just fine, but I'm just not being able to transmit for some reason, so I'm gonna have to open her up.
Okay, I don't remember the Royce, but I do remember the actual radios now. It was the 139, which I actually liked. It was a good radio, but now I have a 142 sitting here I got from Bisquick I fixed, so that's what I wanted with the 40 channels. I already have a 23-channel radio, so I actually have like 4 23-channel radios sitting on the shelf here, base stations, so I didn't give you the Royce, I don't think. The second one I gave you was like seemed like it was a realistic, like a big base station realistic.
No, it wasn't a Royce. I don't have a realistic. Yeah. Oh wait, no, you're right. You're right. It was realistic. The TRC, which is here too on my shelf. I've actually plugged that thing in. It sounds real good too. It's got a clock on. Yeah, that's right. The realistic. Where the hell did I get this Royce then from? Holy shit. I don't even know, but I really liked it because it reminded me of like the other Royce radios, the other sideband, you know, mobiles. It's kind of like the same kind of style, but yeah, I guess I might have to open it up. But yeah, that TRC 455. There's a guy on Facebook Marketplace trying to sell one of the the Navajo. Shit, what model is it? I have one right here. It's a 1-tier window with the lower sideband from the 80s. And he's trying to sell 2 of those for like $175, but he said he recapped them all. I'm like, dude, I don't want to buy something you recapped, and I don't know what you might be doing with it or that, but he has one of those TRC 455s too, and I took a picture and just sent him it. I mean, he's like, yeah, that's the best radio ever. I'm like, actually, I like my 142, my Cobra right here, my Uniden. But yeah, where the hell did I get this Royce? Maybe I picked it up at the Mike and Key Festival last year for really cheap or something. But yeah, I want to get Courier, that 23, because I have that other Messenger 223 I picked up. That was covered.
Is this real?
I fucking air blew it all out, and alright then. The 23 channel tube AM. I have a Viking here though. I need to have somewhere. I need somebody that has knowledge.
Oh, it's gonna get good now, I'll tell you what.
Just put a, you know, a fucking channel 17 crystal in it and run that thing. I'd like to try that out, you know, if I can get that up and running, but it's not even turning on, so I don't know if it's a tube issue. I gotta check all the tubes and that, but I know the other 23.
Somebody needs to take a fucking breath. Good Lord, breathe.
I like it. I like the blue, the vents on the front, and all that. So.
Well, I know you're right. Good night.
Gray Ghost is yelling with you.
You know what they say is breathe in, breathe out there. Breathe.
Fart sack, Roger.
He said something about a mohawk or something. I'm waving there, Papa Smurf!
Goddamn.
Hey, Papa Smurf, how you been? War Daddy saying hello.
Oh, now you're going to talk to people. Are you going to say hello now?
And I'm waving up to that Mr. 45 Kilo up there on Snob Hill, and I'm back out.
Yeah, you know, it's all good. Waving there, Smurf, 45 kilo, waving a hand there to you. Break.
Kilo or Papa Smurf?
I couldn't tell who was who.
Waving 45 kilo.
Goddamn.
Hey, to the break.
Seen a mobile?
What's going on over there, Dirt Man? You getting ready to go pick up the wife from work or what?
Yeah, I've been working on mics and all kinds of shit all day in here, dude. Just busy.
Did you get a hold of that powder coating place over there in Tumwater today?
I did, and I
I thought you had a new radio. I'm not sure.
go over there and look at the colors a little better in person.
Yeah, good, dude. Good deal. Who's cheaper?
Well, I mean, if you use the standard red, black, which I'm not gonna, you know, that's cheaper than going with some fancy colors. So I don't know, 175 maybe, or could be 60, depends what I do.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good. Are you still going with the sunset red?
I don't think so. I don't know. There's a neat color. It's called transparent copper. But the guy was kind of talking about that, so I need to go look.
What were you saying about Runaway Slave?
I'm anxious to see it for sure.
I mean, I painted the handles red. Sunrise. I got it still sitting out there on cardboard.
Probably so.
Oh, I'm still here. I just thought I heard Trailer Park trying to yell at you, so I backed out. Oh, he can hear you.
They all hear you.
Well, there you go. 45 can hear you, so if 45 can hear you, Trailer Park can hear you, definitely.
Like 50%, right?
Do you know who Runaway Slave is?
Do I know who Runaway Slave is?
I mean, he could be, I guess. I don't know if he's your ancestor or not. I mean, the chances are he's your ancestor and not mine, I would say that.
Yo, come on, Dirt Man. I just got looking at them here, yeah. That's kind of a different red, but yeah, that looks cool.
Well, I have too, because I bought radios from him, and 068 was there with me too.
I mean, I like that color. Were you going to do the color, the top in the same color, you think, or different?
I ain't heard him since he sold the radios to me.
I know you're going to pick out a good one for sure. Yeah, that's cool. What do you got sitting next to it? Those look like Cobra 2000 speakers.
Yeah, he still looked like he was doing pretty good, though.
Yeah, Roger. Dude, I like that color, honestly. What is that? You said that's a sunrise red?
Rust-oleum, gloss, enamel, sunrise red, yeah. That's a neat color.
Yeah, it is. That actually looks pretty cool. I don't know, man. I don't want to do the top and the sides a different color. I mean, you gotta leave the front black, obviously. Man, I don't know. Yeah, Roger. That green, I overheard you the other day, or maybe it was yesterday, I don't know. Heard you over talking to,
Oh, right on. Seemed like a very nice man. I used to talk to him, once or twice a week, and then he was like, I got some radios I want to sell, and then we finally hooked up, and I bought some radios from him, and I haven't heard him since.
Or somebody said chrome. Man, the chrome would look good with the red. I don't know. Fuck, weird. I guess I just kept mine black, I never really thought about changing it.
I'm doing it because right, but here I'm gonna see
Man, Roger. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like nickel brushed almost. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that looks cool.
that goes good with the black, but he was.
Yeah, give it a couple prices. That might make up your mind for you there. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. What, are you on the 95 now? Way to go.
They were there, you didn't take it out, so whatever.
Yeah, no, it sounds good though. It sounds good. Little echoey, but I don't know what mine sounds like. But yeah, no, it sounds good for sure. where I got mine exactly 2.5. I got my RF gain about 5. My RF power at about 15%. But yeah, no, that sounds good, dude. For sure. Listening to you the other day talking about painting your radio, or painting the cover, I've never thought about that, but I'm thinking about it now.
223 messenger. Oh yeah, 223 messenger, how about it?
That's 30 right there. That's 30. But I just keep it all the way up.
How's that sound there, Trailer Park? How's that sound there, Trailer Park? I got some modulation, some forward swing on this 223 messenger. Come on.
Yeah, I know, I can't tell no difference over here. I just keep mine at 25%. You couldn't tell no difference if I put mine on 0, honestly. There's 0 right there. But yeah, I just keep it right about yonder. But, yeah, dude, good. Hey, I heard you talking on Rips, too, about that meter on the left-hand side if you're looking at your freak counter. The Christmas tree. Did he ever come back with anything on that? Because mine's never lit up.
This thing is working properly. I think it is.
You know? Radio. Looked online and YouTube and
I'll be damned.
you know, when I heard from the guy, I was kind of like curious. But that'll all come.
War Daddy wants to know who isn't a douche nipple. Who's the
Oh yeah, for sure. Like Rips was saying, they'll probably media blast it or whatever anyway. But yeah, I'm curious to see how it turns out. Yeah, you definitely got me thinking. And I'd like to have Rips. All my lights are working still on mine, but I'd like to have some different lights put in it. Yeah, just definitely got my wheels turning.
He's ordered something today. Sunglasses for the white light. Pretty close to the same freak. Sent me the link to the
You're talking for the RF power and the SWR meter?
Yeah, the
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I like mine done in blue. Yeah, I gotta think about that.
War Daddy just got down up around T-Town.
What are you running for a box over there?
What?
What are you running for an amp?
The humbug, and then I had a...
Who are you telling Squish to? That's what I want to know. Who are you telling Squish to?
Yeah, Roger. I got this 4-bill that I got from Gonzo, but yeah, I sold him that 6-bill I got from 522 a while back. Wish I wouldn't have got rid of it, but it is what it is.
I don't know what he's got going on, but War Daddy's getting on down one way or another. War Daddy just got down on this little tube to radio. Got down.
Yep, I gotta get up in my attic and adjust my 4-foot fire stick before I turn too much power. Dude, you know what I heard earlier from our emergency management centers? We're supposed to have pretty strong hail and gusts of wind and possibilities of tornadoes and shit on Wednesday. I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, I do have a scratchy throat. I know you're right.
Hey, I'm going to send you this link. Go in there.
Yeah, all right, yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, listen to you guys out sandbagging the other day, and yeah, I was sitting here looking at my radio going, I wonder.
The doctor of what? What fucking doctor are you, man? I don't think you're...
Okay, here we go. Copper shift coating.
D-ing it back. Oh, yeah. D-ing it back.
So how do you know it's what when you click on one? How do you know the color? Yeah, color shift coatings. Oh, the website, here we go. Oh, this is that joint in Bremerton. Yep, I just did that. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I'll be down. And wave it up, Jake from State Farm real quick. Holy shit, they'll do your wheels for $700. Calipers for $850.
Good evening out there.
Who said that? Get out of here.
Oh man, I already am out of here. I am in the back of the bus. I am sitting down by my desk. I did not wake that bus window. Station 10 waving.
Wave number 10. Hold on, it's loading. Yeah, I see it. Powder coating, sandblasting, about us. Yep, Forever Powder Coating. Forever Powder Coating established August 2009.
So click on there, the website, on their little thing there. Hit the website.
Okay, you got home, services, about us, portfolio, color charts, contact us. So when you go to color charts, it brings up Sherwin-Williams, Exalta, PPG, Tiger, Cardinal. Oh, prismatic powders? Is that what you said?
Tap on Extreme Green and then Dodge F8 Green and just scroll down and look at some of the colors. I mean,
Oh yeah, I see that Arctic Cat, medium green, Jeep Gecko, Lambo, Verde. Oh yeah. Well, I'm curious to know what you're going to do, and I'm anxious to see it for sure, because, yeah, you put my wheels in motion, no doubt. No, but it looks freaking badass and be one of a kind.
I don't know what that guy's talking about, but he sure sounds funny, whoever he is. War Daddy says that.
I don't know, whoever, I think it was Big Bird or Gunner. Big Bird, I don't remember who, or maybe Rips, but whoever said Chrome, I was looking at my radio going, I wonder. And then he said, I'd have to look at myself. I don't know, I think it looked pretty sharp. I don't know.
Well, they have a chrome in there, but it was a different bronze chrome, or I don't remember, but for some reason, looking around. It looked all right.
Yeah, I got my meter on mine, but I need to reconfigure my setup over here. So that place is up in Bremerton. So that's right as you're going down the hill into Gorse on the left. I think I know where that place is.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was further in. It's on the left, I think, but I don't really. I talked to the guy. I got his name written down. Jeff, was it? Or was that the other guy? Alan, I think. I talked to a Jeff and Alan, two different places. I got little notes I write down as they were talking. And, yeah, I mean, the inspector went to another one there, over there by the Office Tavern back in the office. They never answered. I left a message. They never called back, so. And, so yeah, I don't know. So there's a third one. I'll probably, just call and. He had his one cool bike done there.
Yeah, it's Tumwater powder coating or whatever. Yeah, they're back there by the Pepsi dealer, kind of Mottman Industrial Park. Yeah, I've had some wheels for my dirt bike done there.
I think this one's called TC Specialties. There's another one that's up there more on the west side, but I don't know nothing about it. I'm sure they're fine.
So you gonna get your amp box done the same color as the radio?
No, because it's kind of that brushed aluminum look, whatever. My box got his Wildcat stickers on there. Amp Wildcat. It looks good, brand new, man. It looks good. It's almost chromish looking.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, Ken. Well, I got to step out of here for a couple minutes, but I'll be back. Alright, man. We'll catch you later, Dirt Man. Always a pleasure. Thank you for the info as well. Yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to it.
Fuck, okay. 06.
Push.
I believe this to be a Grey Ghost payback. Oh, you did? Too bad I missed. Where's Wiener Bender when you need him?
They were all out here, Ron. I don't know what these kids are going to do. This is fifth generation. This is, how the fuck are they going to get the
Did he go to the walkie-talkie? Or is that just voices in your head? Fucking laser beam. Is that his other neighbors saying shit?
dare you? Why am I the only person that has to deal with that?
What about me?
I don't know. You didn't have to hear it.
Who didn't I have to hear? That's what I'm saying. Is there somebody on a walkie-talkie?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just get away.
I mean, I hear him. I don't know. Maybe he's got people on walkie-talkies or something I can't hear.
I don't know. All I know is, you know what? I'm going to do something right here. Down there in 20 years. Well, I guess I'm out here at Ice Sandbag, and I'm out here at Ice Sandbag, so I never really get over it yet. I'm going to be here all night.
Something to shut it down.
I ain't shutting nothing down. I'm just going to sit here and be stupid.
That's what I mean. Shut her down.
That's right. I don't know who's shutting it down. Good. That's right. I'm just going to sit here and I'm just going to be stupid and listen. What did he say? Oh, did I do that again? I did it again. Good God. Oh, here's a mode. I don't know. They can try it again. They can try it again on the fake boost. It's fake boost, you can try it again, but it's just, I guess, silent, so, yeah. Not funny. Shit, that was needed. It's 2/3 scale. I should almost flip it over. I wonder if you could. So that took a higher scale with a couple of thousand. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, take a nap here, lay outside, shoot bent over, back of the wall. Oh, now he's got a runaway slave that has it back of the wall. Yeah, bent over, back of the wall. Those nasty fuckers. Yeah, bent over, back of the shit. What the fuck? They don't need that crap. They'll do fucking back on nothing. Don't be talking about bending over and spraying your fucking shit all over a wall. Knock it off. That's gross. No, he was talking about fucking bending over and spraying a wall. There was not. Son of a bitch. That's gross. There he goes. He's going off the deep end now. It's nasty. That's gross. Nobody wants to hear you do it, man. That's nasty. That's gross. Ew. Fuck. Really? Hey, come out here. Come out here to sit down in the shop with the radio. I gotta hear you doing those vile, disgusting, vulgar, like quadruple X-rated nasty shit with animals on the radio. You sick bastard. That's pretty nasty. Sick bastard doing nasty shit with animals out here on the radio. Alright, now you're gonna go quiet, huh? You gross fucker. Just as well. We don't need nobody like you out here talking about having goat sex. You sick fuck. The gray ghost out here talking about having sex with goats. Nasty bastard. You were just out here just, 10 seconds ago there, Doug. What was I supposed to do? You were just out here talking about, being down and posting and talking about how you have sex with goats. Would you like to elaborate for the rest of everybody out here? The inquiring mind would like to know why you are sexual.
Oh, yeah, to hear the frogs over here in this pond next to me. Woo! They are getting down.
fucking where the grade goes. I think some people already have.
Shut up. Be quiet. Good, bro. Be quiet.
Shut the fuck up, wiener bender.
I told you to shut up. Hello. Be quiet.
On the way.
I could probably grab about 10 fucking people on the way.
You do what I say, that's what you do. Just shut the fuck up. It'll work well.
I can hold 6 in the cab of my truck, so.
I'll fill a bunch of paper bags of my dog's shit, and I'll sit in the back of the truck, and as you drive by, I'll throw them so they splat on the side of his house.
6 in the cab, plus all that you can fit in the bed. And you got new tires.
Jealousy goes a long way.
What are you even talking about, dude? You're pathetic. Nobody's jealous of you, you fucking lowlife.
Oh, he's talking about himself. Talk about himself. That's called projection.
Yeah, you always know who's gonna be the leader. You always follower. Kappa. And stop repeating my lines. Kappa.
I got one nice house, too. I can bite an apple to a cent. It'll come in handy.
You're just jealous, that's all you are. Kappa.
You've got 3 tons of gray matter that turn to dark in between 6 years. Oh, shit.
I think the gray matter is dissolved into a big wad of pus.
I think so. Seems quite high.
Pretty warm out here by the pond tonight.
55 degrees.
Last time I looked, it's supposed to be in the high 60s yesterday, but I looked last week, so I don't know if that's still the case.
Yeah, I bet you'll be low 70s tomorrow, I'm thinking.
My back will appreciate that. Asking what happened to Cindy Yates. Oh, hey, Kermit, ask him where's Joseph.
Quit taking smoke breaks, too. You let him play his music for a while. What the fuck was that?
Shut up, you fucking troll. Shut the fuck up. You fucking piece of shit.
What did he play? Oh, my bootless. Oh, my bootless. What music? Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus, and tell me what music did bootless play. Come on, Cletus. Oh, God. You know what? You know what I need, folks?
Is this your fucking drunk brothers out there?
Yeah, I heard it too.
Well, his favorite too sounds disgusting of turkey up.
Oh my God, this is just disgusting.
I'm sure you've done it from every angle. I know, I'm sure you've done it from somebody's backside though.
God, that was a visual I didn't need.
What the fuck just happened?
Some choice chicks.
Oh, jeez.
I bet you gets with some real winners.
I better, you know, my wife was with a black guy before, so I better keep her away.
Hey, you can have my mama all you want. She's dead and in the grave, so if you're in the corpses, then that's all you, bro. Nasty, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. What the fuck? Then here's double G talking about Peter talking. We don't need to hear him talking about Peter talking. Gotcha, gotcha. That's right. That's right. So now we're going to fire back off again. We're going to drop down. We're going to be safe driver. Fucking piece of shit. Just piece of shit. 25-year-old piece of shit. Oh, wait a minute. That's the working on wait a minute. We'll go back to where we were. The 25-year-old piece of shit. Alright. Thanks, there's always much to it. I said, hey, we ain't lost anything. No, we ain't got nothing going on. Got nothing on. Got this fucking douchebag next door who wants to fucking talk about fucking theaters and all that shit. There's homosexual tendencies. None of you want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear it. Tell me deal. I'm going to go ahead and tee up because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear somebody talk about his homosexual tendencies. So I'm not going to listen to it. And you can't stop me. And judging by my location and my elevation, you can 99% of anything. Good time. One of this wattmeter I was trying to is an entire piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. I think this wattmeter I was trying to is a piece of shit. And I know it's not reading properly. It's not. There's no way. So, but it's reading close enough to tell me that I'm doing that piece of shit. Fuck you. And if I'm not an homosexual piece of shit, they're still slapping his Peter Parkers next to me. He's close. So I'm going to make sure he doesn't hear anything from me. That's what he does to me. So, unfortunately, because that's what he's been doing to me for the last year, unfortunately, now that's what anybody within earshot of me is going to have to hear is my retaliation. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. They're bullshit. Too bad. Not gonna do that. And I'm not gonna just fold over in half. I'm not gonna fold in half. Oh, sorry. Fuck that.
I thought that was you, Wade.
suckers, shut up. Downward. Come on, all over your face. Peter Puffer. You Peter Puffer. Peter Puffer. Please call him Peter Puffer. The great ghost is the Peter Puffer. Thanks, Peter Puffer. The great ghost is the Peter Puffer. Peter Puffer. He's gonna let the practice start there. Oh, that's all fucked up. You just openly said that you were going to lift Patrick Starfish. So you're going to lift War Daddy's asshole. Oh, you're going to lift War Daddy's asshole. Oh, you're going to lift War Daddy's asshole. Yeah, I got my mom out the northwest corner on my control, so fuck you, boy. Oh, shit. Did I just take over the whole northwest corner? Oh, bummer. You're sorry, Patrick. Oh, no, I'm not. Fuck you, bitch.
Who's calling my name out there? I want to know.
It doesn't matter. age and stuff, piece of shit. That's all it is. It's just an age and stuff, piece of shit. Nobody wants to hear it. They've got no business. They're finished. They don't care. It's finished. They're never going to learn. So you can see it in your mind, but when you do, nobody cares. So you're wasting your time. You're wasting your class. Nobody can hear you. Dumb fuck. Nobody can hear you. Dumb fuck. Nobody can hear you. You 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 dumb fuck. Nobody can hear you. Play good. You're dumb fuck. Nobody can hear you. Play good. You're dumb fucking piece of shit. Nobody can hear you. Play good. Nobody can hear you. You dumb fucking fool. Nobody can hear you when I see you up. Hey, play good. When I see you up, nobody can hear you talk. Just shut the fuck up, stupid. You fucking retard. You're a retard. You're a retard. Play good. You're a retard. this gray ghost is a fucking cockroach. You are a cockroach, you fucking cockroach. And your fucking daddy is fucking wiener bender, which is daddy cockroach, piece of shit. Oh, I'm sorry, neighbor, if you're out here listening.
right, is anybody out here listening to that? A Grand Marnier? Nice. Nice. You got a little velvet robe on? Some slippers? Grey Ghost is playing your record. Oh, I see. That's okay. So that's Kermit. I got you. It's the Channel 17 radio broadcast hour coming from Kermit. I might have to go back to my video I was watching. I think it just got kicked back on, or there's two people doing it 'cause it's up in the red over here. Yeah, now it's back down right below 9. Well, 20 don't work for me because I got a noise on 20. I couldn't even hear you. Yeah, I think you're just far away from the mic. Yeah, I'm okay right now. I'm about ready to go to bed, but I gotta work tomorrow. I worked today, sorta, but I didn't actually get dirty and physically work. I just went to my shop and put some shit away and picked up a part I'm gonna paint for a guy and shit like that. Pretty slack day. Yeah, and I'm going to be out in Covington. I can't hear shit out there. If there's any skip at all, I can't even, I can hear tapping, and probably from your house there, I can hear over here pretty good, but I can't hear a lot of people out there. Like the people down south, I don't hear some of them. Roger. Well, hopefully somebody blows something up. That'd be funny. He'll just have to wait till next month's check. I like it when he's out there just trying to beat up on everybody like he's the only old guy that's retired or something. I'm like, fuck, you're probably like 5 years older than me. What the fuck are you talking about? Another fraudster found. You just got doged. I'll tell him he's like a Cuban nationalist that's here undercover. Music's okay. I got a new little audio thing coming, so I'm gonna be throwing some background music in behind my talk, you know, real down low, just so it's back there. Fill it in. Not through the one I have now, no, through the one I'm getting though, like a little cheesy, cheap one. But it'll Bluetooth to my phone, so I'll be able to put like a song on my phone, just loop it and let it play in the background. I can adjust the volume on it and everything. I don't know. I'll be able to loop in whatever I want. I'll be able to change the looping song for the moment, for the occasion, baby. It won't have to be like 1137 with his smooth operator, smooth operator. That's what he used to have playing in the background. Yeah, he had the Sade song playing, and then he'd be talking Skip, right, and it'd just be in the background down low. He doesn't do that anymore, though. That's a good song, but yeah, I'd probably have to rock even harder than that. So we'll see. I don't know. I just got, it's a, you know, voice change. All it is for doing like podcasts and shit, right? So it's got voice changer. You can hook a couple of mics into it. I have 2 mics here on booms, so I can hook both mics into it, and you can put some echo and delay and stuff like that in there. Change your voice to sound like a girl, whatever. Fuck, I don't know. It's coming from, it's in fucking Ireland right now, or it's went through Ireland, coming from China, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look that close. Something off of Facebook. Unless I'm getting ripped off, but it was a big flashy ad. I don't think I was getting ripped off. It was actually like a package deal, so it's the board, it was a microphone, all the cables, the spit guard for the microphone, the arm that holds it onto the table or shelf or however you're gonna, you know, it has a whole kit, so it's everything you need to do like a podcast or whatever, but I'm gonna hook it into my system as the preamp for a microphone. I'm gonna even try the microphone it comes with. Like $59 for the whole unit, so for the everything, all the parts and everything. So the microphone is the one that like Mr. Nobody uses, the Mr. Nobody microphone they call it. I think MAD uses it too, same microphone as they have. Which is like if you just buy the microphone, it costs like $40 or something, you know, $30 if you just bought the mic by itself. Yeah, that's what this microphone is. It's the same one. So it's a decent sounding microphone. A lot of people use it. And it only literally costs like $30 or $40. So I'm getting it with all the other shit for like $59. So if you started piecing together anything and paid extra shipping on anything, that'd just blow the price. I wasn't going to get the microphone, but now I'm going to just get the microphone. I'm going to run it like a standalone unit there and try it out and see what it sounds like. I don't know. It's coming from overseas, so like I said, last thing I saw it went through Ireland, so I don't know. Yeah, but there's other people keyed up, so it's way up in the fucking red. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like in the red, just a mess, garbled. Alright, I've got them squelched out. Let's see if you can make the squelch. Nope, it's working.
Yeah, you sourpuss. Really? Okay.
It's a little more on the meter. I mean, it sounds the same.
Oh, you can't hear you? Trailer Park Sourpuss wants you to say her name.
Yeah, it's like the driver box. Yeah, as long as you ain't putting out 4 fucking watts, you're good to go.
I can hear you. Your neighbor? I'm not your neighbor. Are you over by Lincoln again?
Do you have the mic gain all the way up on 4?
I mean, are you in that neighborhood again? 521, I haven't heard him out there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't talk to me and do it at the same time. There's like a little procedure. You gotta like press the mic gain and key it down and then turn the knob maybe.
He's helping himself. I haven't heard him out here at all. Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta go pee. I will.
Yeah, leave it on 4. That's good. It's better. The other ones you can't. You get quiet. Yeah, that'd rock and roll. Plus, you could put a little delay in it, and it'd sound good too. Well, that's what I mean. There's a delay and an echo. You need just very little echo and very little delay. It sounds pretty good. You ain't gonna have a ton of echo, just a touch. Yeah, maybe you should sell me that 2018 Extreme. You're not going to use it. I know. I think I need to get, I'm going to get a, well, see, I could, if I got, It would pump that radio up a little bit, though. It'd give it a little more audio even than it's got if you left it on 4, I think.
moving trailer park. What happened, Sharp Push? Did you go home?
Where'd you go?
Right here.
Oh yeah, I think it's way louder. Well, you can adjust the volume on the microphone with those knobs. All you're adjusting is delay and echo. There's a little teeny screwdriver adjustment in a hole. There's two holes, and there are two different adjustments, I believe, down there. Yes, the screw holes actually adjust your modulation volume, right? Make it louder or less, which right now you sound pretty good. I mean, if you wanted it to be less, all you could do now is go on the radio and turn it to 3 and it would go down a little bit. Wow, it's fucking loud as shit now. So, put the knobs, here's what we need to do. We need to take noise canceling off. You'll get more mod. So there's a switch on the, two switches on the top. Take the noise canceling off. And then there's like an infinity sign and something else. And one of it's double talk. You don't want to be on double talk. Right, so the echo is going to be infinity instead of double talk now. So now you want the echo, there's an echo volume and a delay, right? You want them both, they're going to be both below 2. I'm like somewhere 1.5 to 2. And then after I got it dialed in with somebody listening, I put black tape over the top so they wouldn't move, because you're going to hit them with your hand and move them, and then you're going to have like fucking trucker audio and not know it. Two's too much on one of them, so you got to go down. Like I said, that's if you're at 2, that's too much. Yeah, you can go up a touch. Fuck, I don't know. Turn the echo back down again. Let's hear it. A little bit higher. No, back down. Sorry. Fuck, I'm trying to figure it out. Back down. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it so I don't hear you 3 or 4 times, right? It's not bad. Go to 21. Go to channel 21.
Hey, Sourpuss. It's supposed to be 70 tomorrow. It's supposed to be 70 tomorrow. Okay, never mind then. Okay, well, quit breaking the law. You got a bad attitude. Okay, good luck with it. How old is your kid? How old is your kid?
This guy acts like I'm the only one that breaks the fucking... How many guys out there right now on the radio are not club members, okay? And that have not broken the law. Just a goody two-shoot that doesn't do fucking things. Never done anything fucking wrong. Yeah, none of you.
Me, I haven't.
I'm almost inclined to believe you.
You can't.
No, 188, you're different. I really think that wholeheartedly, like, you don't break the law, you don't do anything illegal.
I can't afford to break the law. Costs too much money, and I can't afford to pay any fines, so if I did, I would just spend the night in jail until my fines were paid.
I know.
Is that you? You had me at hello. What are you doing out there?
Fixing to go to bed. I heard you out there. Hey, CP,
Me too. I'm going to go to bed because it's supposed to be nice tomorrow, and I got to get some stuff done. I've got to do some stuff to my trailer tomorrow if it's nice, and I can get out there and do some fixing, and not fixing, but customizing or whatever I'm going to do.
Hey, Sleepy, did you get your candy I left you in your driveway?
You left me candy?
3 boxes of Sour Patch Kids.
Today?
No, it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, my daughter picked it up before we seen it, before we knew about it, and she threw it away. She didn't know what it was.
It says Sour Patch Candy on the outside of the box. It's Sour Patch Candy. She didn't know. Wow. She's a smart one.
No, she didn't know if it was something mean or not. She found a bunch of Sour Patch candy thrown in the yard before, and she listens to the radio, so she didn't know it was a good thing. But thank you. We appreciated it.
Just don't eat candy that you find that somebody left in the yard. It could have something in it, or, like trick-or-treat candy. You never know what people can do. I'm not talking about you, but I'm talking about somebody else.
I mixed it good. You could barely taste the strychnine.
I actually don't even eat Sour Patch candy. My daughter does, but I never liked them.
I don't like them either. I don't blame you.
I bought Valentine's candy today. Is Valentine's Day coming up?
For me?
No, for just to munch on. Isn't Valentine's coming up pretty soon?
No, we're past that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Taxes is coming up. Taxes is next month, right?
Easter's coming up.
What is it?
Easter.
Oh, wow. Huh. Easter. Easter Sunday. Oh, okay.
It's on Saturday this year.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's always on Sunday. You got your calendar all screwed up.
I'm always screwed up.
Yeah, what are you gonna do tomorrow? Mow the lawn? Mow the backyard? It's getting kind of tall back there. Hard to see anybody crawling around back there.
Yeah, it is getting tall. Yeah, I need to do some weeding and some grass cutting and some trimming in the backyard. Get it all nice and done, and I won't do a damn thing tomorrow.
That's when you're gonna have the weather, tomorrow and the next day, they're saying.
We need it.
I know, everything's fucking flooded around here. I can't even walk in the yard without squish.
We had a swimming pool in the backyard, and you can see it's all moss where the pool was, and then the rest is grass.
Yeah, I had one in the, I put the red, black, what is that? Real thick rubber, in where mine sits at, because I don't like the grass or the moles coming under there too, but, in the, I got a volleyball court, and, whoever did the volleyball court, they put that blue plastic underneath it, and then put sand on the top, so that it doesn't drain, so it puddles up in there when it rains like this.
Well, that's not good.
No, it ain't good, but I ain't gonna dig it all out. I could. I got a tractor to do it, but I'm just gonna let that grow and start cutting it, because we hardly play any volleyball anymore.
Yeah, I can't see myself playing volleyball either.
Yeah, I'm waking up all sore and achy, breaky heart.
The only balls I play with nowadays are long ways.
Whoa, too much information.
And pool, I like pool.
I don't play pool anymore. I used to play it when I was drinking, but that and what do you call that? Ping pong, and I do have what is it? Bocce ball? Yeah, we play bocce ball here. It gets pretty interesting because you can throw that fucker pretty far.
You do darts?
I used to do darts, but I do yard darts. We got yard darts here, and then the other one too, where you hit it with like a wooden hammer. What do you call that?
Croquet?
Yeah, croquet. And then I have the 3 sandbags where you the top one's 100, the bottom one's 50, and then the middle one's 50, and the bottom one's 25. With sandbags, you put them 20 feet apart.
Cornhole?
It's like cornhole, but this is almost like darts. Dart kind of, not darts, but I mean, it's different points. It doesn't just have one hole, it has 3. What? What's so funny about that?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
crack me up.
I'm serious. It's like a dart game with different levels of points, and then you add up your points, and the first one that gets to 500, you win.
Gotcha. Are you about having me in tears over here?
Gotta get some more golf ball wiffle balls, because I don't like to use real golf balls. They go too far, and I can break neighbors' windows and stuff. So I use wiffle balls. You know, they're their size of golf balls.
Yeah, we've shot a few golf balls into the neighborhood at times. Not meaning to, of course, but not knowing what the fuck we're doing.
Did you hit the water tank?
No, we used to live on a golf course in Florida. We didn't play golf, but we just had a cool house, and they had a pool and stuff, and there was a big golf course out there, and we used to ride all over the golf course and play after hours, and I couldn't hit a ball for shit, but Ron Wade hit it over in the neighborhood and not know if it went on a car or where the hell it went.
Yeah, I used to collect them over there at the Elks, and then take a basket and take it over to the Puyallup River, and there's a place over there where you can drive them right across the river. You know, sometimes they didn't make it all the way across, but that was fun.
Good God, I'm so tired tonight.
Oh, you better go to bed. I'm going to bed. I just looked at the clock. I think it's, what, 12:25?
I stayed up till like 3 o'clock doing laundry and cleaning and just shit I don't normally do. And then I couldn't sleep when I did go to bed, and then we had to get up early. So I'm like wasted.
I do that in the morning. I clean the house, and if I got laundry to do, me or her will do it or whatever. But yeah, I do that during the day. It takes me about maybe half hour to vacuum everything up around here. I got to do it every couple days because we got the big dogs over here. But yeah, so when it's nice out, I can let them out. Today I had to work around them.
Yeah, I can't wait for that weather just so the dog and cat can go outside. They enjoy being outside. And yeah, the hair problem. We have to vacuum every day too.
Yeah, when it's nice out, we just leave the back door open, and they can come in and out as they. They're kind of like dogs that belong to old people, because they'll go eat, then they'll go outside, then they'll come back in, and they got beds in the front and back, so they lay around and wait until I get up, and then go outside or do whatever. But usually they're pretty laid back now, unless you're throwing the ball for them.
Yeah, Lucy's a good girl. She's getting up there in age, but she follows us everywhere, no matter where we go in the house. And she knows when we're downstairs, when the radio cuts off, she gets up. She knows we're going upstairs. And if you say night-night, she goes right to the bedroom. She's got a bed at the end of our bed on the floor, and she's got a pillow, and she lays down and goes to sleep. And she's a pretty cool dog.
Now, what kind of dog is it?
She's Chow and Shepherd.
Oh, okay, so she's probably medium size, huh?
Yeah, and she's got a purple tongue, and she's just a beautiful dog. She loves to go, if you grab the keys or you grab your jacket or something, she looks at you with those big brown eyes, and gets all excited. She just pleads with you. She wants to just ride wherever you're going. She don't care.
Yeah, that's how these guys are. I can't even put on a shirt or my beanie or my shoes, and they're ready. They're just, and then if I go toward the back, they go to the back. If I go toward the front, they go to the front. Yeah, they don't care. They just want to go do something. They like playing fetch.
And Lucy's funny. If you tell her no, you can't go. You know, we'll be home in just a little bit. You have to watch the house. She'll get this look on her face like she's just been beaten, and she'll turn around and walk in the other room and just leave you standing there. I feel so bad.
Yeah, I know the feeling over here is about the same.
But it's funny because if you're like just going to the gas station or something, and like Longway will get out of the vehicle and I'll be sitting in there, and if anybody's within 100 feet of the vehicle, she will bark and bark, and I mean not stop. It's like she wants out after them.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Not always. We're coming back from Point Defiance and got to that first red light there in town, and a baby deer ran across the road in front of us, and she jumped out the back window and took off.
You're kidding? Yeah, that's not good. My other shepherd did that over in where was I? I was way up. Oh, I was in Capalson. I was way up on top, and it caught a little baby, and I looked up, and the mother was just sitting up on the edge of the hill, and I grabbed that fucking dog, and I threw him in the back of the truck and tied him up to the deal, because I thought the mother was going to come down and fucking try to get me, but and then we drove away, and I told Fish on about it, but it was it was a bad thing. So yeah, I started tying the dog up. It was a big shepherd that I had before I had these shepherds.
Wow, that's crazy. Did he kill the baby?
No, he was trying to hump it. He was trying to hump it. He thought it was another dog or something.
Oh shit! I'm glad he didn't kill it.
No, he was only violent when somebody would come by the house or something. When I lived up there by the Tacoma Dome, he didn't bark at the mailman. The mailman gave him a treat almost every time he came by. But that's the only person he wouldn't bark at. But anybody else, yeah, he wouldn't let him in the gate.
Yeah, Lucy's that way. She can hear anything, and she's like right on it.
The one that's like that over, well, I got one that's, it's not a German Shepherd, it's I forget the country that it comes from. They're really hyper dogs. It's brown. And she is like fucking pacing all over the place. As she hears that fence, just a little click, man, she's like, and stuff. But yeah, she's finally calming down, kind of, but she's just, have you ever seen that where they train those dogs and they're walking in between the guy's legs, and he goes left, and the dog goes left, he goes right? Well, that's what kind of dog this one is. It's pretty hypered. She's finally calming down, and she's, I think, 4 years old now.
Is it a Jack Russell?
No, it's a German Shepherd, but it's from God, what country is that? Over by Ukraine. It's one of those shepherds like that. They're really good. They use them in the army and everything. That's what she is. And then the black one's a German Shepherd. And then I got a little Chihuahua that we got out of the dumpster.
Those Chihuahuas are ferocious little fucks.
Well, this one's okay until you got food. And then you got food, she's your best friend. She uses you for food, or when they're mama's gone, she wants companionship, you know, from the other dogs. But yeah, she's probably the worst one of them as far as trusting anybody during the day. But during the night, the shepherds are.
I was a mailman and every fucking dog hated me. But on my route, I went and delivered a package and I knocked on the door and I was headed back to my vehicle. Kid answers the door to get the package. The Chihuahua runs out, jumps me and bites me right in the fucking ass.
Really? She got that fucking high, or it got that high, huh? Wow, that's pretty high.
I was pissed. I was pissed. I wanted to kick that little fucker across the yard, but the kid was standing there, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah, ours just a barker and doesn't trust you, and her hair stands up in the back of her head, and you know. But as soon as she gets to know you, she's your best friend, boy. She's very submissive and would be right by your side.
I used to have a little boxer bulldog. His name was Quarter Bounce. And he was the coolest dog ever. He was just cool.
Yeah, I feel comfortable with these dogs around here because the neighbor called me up one time at 3 o'clock in the morning and said, hey, Tom, hey, there's two people in the yard. I go, okay, get your dog inside. They got a little mixed pit bull, but he doesn't look like a pit bull. He's a real cool-looking dog. I said, don't let your dog out. I said, I'll let these guys out. Man, they searched that fucking yard in a matter of, God, I want to say like just minutes. They were running all over the place. Well, there was nobody over there. And I don't know if he thought he saw somebody on the cameras or what, but we had that. He's on an acre, you know, right next door, and actually it's like an acre and a half because he's got this area that belongs to the city, but they're not going to use it, so it's actually his and the other neighbor on the other side. So yeah, they checked that area real quick. They're, you know, running back and forth. I don't know what they would have done if they would have found somebody, you know, under the trees or something. They probably would have, you know, started attacking them or something.
I got a guard cat.
You got a do what?
I got a cat, and it's a bitch. It'll try to trip you on the stairway. And he brings shit home all the time. He kills everything. It don't matter what it is. Birds, damn rats, whatever. Yeah, raccoons. He goes after everything. He's a huge cat.
Yeah, we got possums over here too and raccoons, but I don't let the dogs or anything, because raccoons will fucking kill a cat or a dog.
We got like 3 or 4 big ones. We caught them on the ring cam, and we got a pond in front of the house, just a little bitty pond, and they go drink out of it. And it's like we were watching it real close, and it's like our cat's right in there with them, walking like one of them and everything. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, those things are tough too. I shot one over there at the other house with a paintball gun, and it poof, 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 poof. And it was sleeping up on the eave on the house next door to me, and that house was empty. It was empty for about a year and a half, and both houses on both sides of me over there were empty. And it just fucking woke up and looked at me like, I'm gonna get you, you fucker. You know, and then went back to sleep. But I was trying to get it to get out of here because I didn't want it coming over, you know, across the fence or anything. You know, to get my dog when I wasn't home, you know, because my dog would probably, you know, fight with it.
They're very mean. They'll growl at you and they'll bark at you. We used to have to trap them at a campground, and we'd get them in the cage, and you'd hear them in there when they were in there, and we'd go out, and they'd be really scared but pissed, and they'd start growling, and we'd have to mark them, and then we'd have to take them like a mile down the road and let them out. And you'd want to open the thing and run like hell because you didn't know if they were going to attack you or if they're just going to run, but they're really mean.
Yeah, and they climb good. They can climb anything pretty much. Yeah, they don't want confrontation. The little ones around here, they don't want confrontations. When the dog sees them and stuff, they'll run up a tree and stuff, and they'll stay there until the dogs go back in the house. Maybe 2 hours later, they're gone, but I shine the light up there, and their eyes are glowing and shit, so yeah, they don't want confrontation. But the big one, geez, the big one's fucking huge. It's, damn, it's pretty, it's the size of a medium-sized dog.
And they're smart, too. They can open your fucking ice chest, pull out a pack of hot dogs, and eat them, and then leave the package right there, and they'll take your cereal. You'll just follow the little trail of cereal.
Yeah, we don't leave anything out. We leave the garbage cans closed, and yeah, no dog foods outside. Yeah, shit. But then we got fruit trees and stuff that the crows and some of the animals are in back there, and cherry trees that the birds are in the back and stuff. So, you know, there's food, you know, in the middle of summer.
Yeah, they're smart. They'll find food. Oh, I gotta go to bed. 188, you have a good night.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go to bed. Good night. Good night, Sour Patch. She turned off her radio. She's in bed. Somebody's playing music way out there. Is that you, Blacktop, playing that music?
down up to the top of my head.
Hello, Tacoma. I am not a sir. Are you a driver? Are you JJ? I'll ask again, are you JJ? Oh, and I don't know yet. I'm not a driver though. I'm on a base station. A big fucking radio. I'm the big guy in town, yep. You said you're a driver? What are you driving there? Damn, son. Getting down, getting down.
I love that big radio.
Hey, who's calling for that big radio? Sound like Rocket. Hey, Rocket, is that you, Rocket?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Uncle Daddy, what's going down?
223 Tube Radio. This little messenger, 223. Doing about 300 watts.
Damn. Well, I'm doing about, let's see here, 222, about 60 right there. 60. Got down.
Yeah, look at you go, man. What you doing tonight? You want to go to the casino?
One more time?
I said, what are you doing tonight? You just chilling? I was going to say, you want to go to the casino? Win big?
Well, hey, I appreciate the offer, but I'm doing a little bit of work on this end. I've heard a big radio out there, so I thought I'd bump it down and say, what's up?
Oh, not much. I just got back down here after chasing off some coyotes, man. Got coyotes out here. I was like, holy shit. What the fuck are they doing here? I grabbed my 22 and fucking started looking.
Yeah, 10 Roger. I got a whole grip of them up here. You know, they get to howl and there'd be a pack of like 20 or 30 of them, along with the bobcats, the bears, and the elk, and the deer, the raccoons, and any other critter that's roaming the Northwest. 410?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Those are the coyotes, though, man. Those are the ones I do not like, because I got dogs. You know, they'll fucking eat another dog. They'll eat a cat, dude. Fuckers will eat anything. I don't like raccoons either. Raccoons, I don't trust anything that has fucking 5 fingers, bro.
I got a cat with 5 fingers. Anyways, yeah, they don't mess with my dogs.
Oh, yeah. They're bad, dude. I don't know. They came out, I was filling out the trash can, and it just came fucking rolling up to me like 20 feet away. I was like, oh, fuck no.
I'll tell you what, they're pretty harmless if there's only 1 or 2, but you get around any more than 5, they can be deadly.
Oh yeah, so I just started blasting. Yep. I wonder if there's been any cases of people fucking discharging their firearm in city limits over fucking coyotes.
Yeah, no, they're really, they're pretty scared of humans, but they'll definitely eat your cat, and if what they do is they'll lure your dog out to where the rest of the pack is and eat your dog.
Yeah, I don't know. This one was just lone by itself, and it came up to me, and I was just like, oh, whoa, that's weird. Well, if I could just come right up to you, I was like, I closed the fence, and
Walked right past the fence, just kept walking down the street.
Hey, War Daddy, don't try to pet it.
Fuck no. No, I get a 44 blasted. They try to bite my ass.
There you go. Were you thinking about going to the casino trying your luck?
Oh, I was thinking about eating some food, man. They got their deli open till like I think 1 or 2. They got another restaurant open till like 4 a.m. So, yeah. But maybe, maybe throw $30 in a slot or something, or I go play some blackjack and $10 buy-ins, but that's about it. I don't like buying more than $10 in on those games, so yeah.
Yeah, 10 Roger. What were you thinking about, the Emerald Queen?
Yeah, I mean, let's go down to the 5-1. It's a little closer and shit. I don't have to cross over I-5 and all that shit.
Okay. The 5-1, is that, I don't know, is that next to BJ's or close to it?
It's kind of closer to BJ's over there in that area. Sometimes I'll go over to the other one, but yeah, it really just depends on how I'm feeling. If I want to drive all, it's not even that far. It's like 2 exits, but yeah.
Yeah, 10 Roger. Well, if you decide, hey, good luck. I'm just kicking back here, doing a little bit of work, filling out some forms.
10-4, man. Yeah, we just played a couple shows with over the weekend. I brought up these guys from Portland called Last Responders, and we played with the Scoffs, which is ex-members of Bristle from back in the 90s, in Seattle and shit. One of the guitarists, rhythm guitarist, used to be the lead guitarist for Bristle back in the day. And so I had seen Lonnie and shit. I played a show with him for since 2012. His last show I played. He was pretty fucking. He was really thrilled about it, man. We've been waiting about 6 months, and then I got a notification. So they're looking for an opener tomorrow over there at the old off ramp in Seattle, but I can't do it. The guy's got fucking work and shit. But I think we're gonna be doing the Valley again, maybe the 3rd, or Thursday the 3rd, with a couple buddies of mine from another band called Big Time. They bringing up their buddies from the Bay Area, I guess, and so they put your show there. But yeah.
Yeah, very cool. Running into an old friend from the past. But yeah, good luck with that. Your gig coming up. I don't know, where's the Valley at?
Oh, it's in Tacoma. It's down there by the truck stop, fucking Puyallup Avenue. It's kind of close to you know where Bullseye shooting range is?
One more time?
Bullseye shooting range is?
No, I can't say I do. But you said it's somewhere down around, but what, would you say Pioneer?
No, Puyallup Avenue. Puyallup goes, if you go over Puyallup Avenue, there was a bridge that connected it over to Fife to DJs and shit. But it's really close to there. It's right by a fucking truck stop. It's the only bar in the whole area, but it's a pretty bad area, man. You got a shady motel and a shady gas station and just shady motherfuckers. I mean, it's worse than where you came up north of there, Marginal. Marginal's cool and chill and shit up there, but yeah, down there at the Valley, it's a cool bar. It's been around since fucking 1800s, late 1800s, but it's just a shitty place because you got all that riffraff rolling around behind it and on the street, all that shit.
Are you talking about over by Love's truck stop there in Fife?
Further west, so it'd be west of Love's. So if you're where you know where the Love's is, if you go on Fife Avenue or whatever, it turns into Puyallup Avenue. Once you cross over the Puyallup River on that road, Old 99
Avenue, if I believe, right? And then it's across that, you go past the pilot station, and it's on the left-hand side a little bit, about 2 blocks down from the pilot, if I remember right.
Oh, 10 Roger. I believe that that bridge you're referring to is closed, isn't it?
It's been closed for like fucking 2 years now.
Hell, it's been closed longer than that, I think.
No, I think it's been 2 years. Oh, maybe you're right. No, it's been 2 years, because my son had some, like, stuff down there in the Fife area in the industrial park. He was going to some, oh shit, I think we were trying to figure out if he wanted to do, like, karate or taekwondo or something like that. So, yeah, but anyway, Rocket Man, I'm going to hop in the mobile and that, and if I hear you out here, I hear you out here, man. If not, good talking to you, and we'll catch you later on this old squawk box here. Still working.
Yeah, check. All right, you motor safely, and good luck there.
10-4. How we doing, Rocket? War Daddy, just reading that mail. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Text me every once in a while, too.
Yeah, 10 Roger. Hey, Grey Ghost is out there jumping up and down. Hey, Grey Ghost, you need to pump it up. Good evening time.
Shit, he don't got nothing to pump it up with. I think he blew his last amp. And I don't know if he's got his antenna right or what, but I know Trailer Park can hear him, but I can't hear him anymore. I used to be able to hear him, but I don't know what the fuck he did. If he broke something or blew it up or melted the pillbox, he had 2 pill or something, shit like that. Can't be doing that. I was thinking about getting this Phantom box from somebody I know, but yeah, I don't know if it will happen because they want to trade for a 6 pill or something. And I don't know. Maybe I could get a bigger pill box. I don't know. I'm still debating. I should have bought that fucking Collins box from that one guy there at the Ham, Mike and Key, but that never happened and stuff. So yeah, it is what it is. But anyway, yeah, we'll catch you later, there, Rocket.
Yeah, 10 Roger. Yeah, that Collins box, that was quite the box for only about 1,500 there. Geez, it only put out 1,500. That thing's the size of a small mini fridge.
Well, my Alpha does like 1,400. Once I get that all figured out, that Alpha, I should be fine, good to go, keying down. But the thing is, I could have probably walked away with that thing for $500. And I was thinking about it, but other nobody got it. I think he bought it, and yeah, I think he wants to play with it a little while and stuff before he thinks about maybe selling it again. Or he doesn't really know. I got an Alpha though here. I just gotta get this thing up and running. I need to get some coax, and I need to get my other 5/8 wave up and my tower up, and but even if I don't get my tower up this spring, I can get my 5/8 wave and get that sucker up high enough, and yeah, I'll get some coax, get this thing all run, tuned. Maybe I'll buy another striker so I can run 60 watts right into it and pump it out. Trailer Park was talking about this box because he's got a couple like it, I guess, and he was doing some research on it, telling me some things tonight. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That's a good deal. This thing, there were only 1,600 of these fuckers made, I guess. So a little over 1,600. I was like, wow, really? Only 1,600? He's like, yeah. It's like, those are hard box to find, man. You lucked out.
Yeah, 10 Roger. Yeah, these deals, they come and go. I saw a Henry on Opera. I think it was a two 500Z box. The guy wanted 1,000. I think Mr. Nobody picked it up, but I saw it out there. I mean, every now and then you can find things.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. But yeah, if I get this sucker up and going, like I did before with the ham radio, which I'll probably do again, but it's a ham box, you know. But it'll still work. I thought about having BBI go through it, but it's a 110, so I don't need a 220. I don't want a 220. It's 110 works just fine. If it puts out 1400 watts, cool. 1400 bird, cool. I got shoot skip with this motherfucker all day, you know. Anyway, I'll catch you later there, Rocket. I'll be in the mobile listen.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Whatever you're running there, I got you. You're coming in here pretty good.
Yeah, I'm running that box that Sir Mix-a-Lot gave to fucking Wheel Kill. We were talking about it and stuff. He thinks it might have been one of the ones that he just gave to him or something, you know, back in the day. And my dad ended up getting it back then. So, but yeah, it's a one driving four. But I think something's going on with it because it's one driving four. It should be doing more than just. I think I have the variable turned down. Yeah, it should be doing at least 300. It's swinging at 250, or more. It should be actually doing like 400 if it's got one driving four. But yeah.
I don't know what happened there. You were up there really high. Now you went way down.
What about now? Is that better there?
Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. It's late.
Well, that's right there. I'm gonna turn it down more. Audio is swinging, but yeah, I mean I can turn it down all the way. Dead key in it's like 100 watts maybe, swinging up to 175. But yeah, it should be doing a lot more. That's about 200 right there. Should be doing a lot more than that.
Well, you're not moving my needle much, but you got a whole lot of audio.
Yeah. Actually, let me take a look here real quick. I want to see something real fast. I got you on. Hold on.
Hey, Gray Ghost. What's going on over there, Duck?
Okay. All right. So, yeah, that's quite a bit of swing right there. I should be, that's a watt dead key swinging up to, oh shit. Let's see, about 250. It should be doing more than that, but that's pretty damn loud there, Rocket, I'd say so.
Yeah, 10 Roger, I got you one swinging 3. So you got a whole lot of swing in that thing.
Yeah. I get this other Palomar fixed back up. Do 300 again. I just got solder in some new connectors and shit, and I'll be good to go. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and get some food, man. We'll catch you a little later. Hey, Rocket, always a pleasure. Tell that Gray Ghost that Duck I'm waving at him. And yeah, we'll catch you later there.
Yeah, check. Keep on with the keeping on.
Check. Bye.
Hey, Gray Ghost. Are you the one playing all that music? Hey, Gray Ghost, are you playing all that smooth jazz?
I think that's Kermit.
Hey, Gray Ghost, is Kermit one of your good friends? All right there. Hey, Gray Ghost, you take care out there. I heard you way down low underneath all that music. Yeah, check, Gray Ghost. You say Kermit's out there playing music. He must be one of your good friends there. Come on now. Yeah, check there, Gray Ghost. Hey, whatever you're doing, when you key down, you're right up over the top. Hey, Gray Ghost, you have yourself a great evening or great morning here. 410? Hey, Gray Ghost, what happened to your Cobra 2K there? You still got that Cobra 2K? You know, your friend on the other end. You know, I think that you're listening to me on the gate on a 45 channel because you got a delay there. Apparently you can't hear this little baby 4-pill. Check. Well, you must have done something to him. You must have, you must have agitated him. check, check. He said, turn it up or turn it off. Hey, you know, that's not real good for a radio. All right. We'll see you later. Hey, Grey Ghost, you take care. I'm at work. Hey, didn't you know I'm at work?
therapy. Are you trying to tell me you really don't know the bullshit that you're doing that causes all the ruckus? Well, I can't hear you over anyone else, but I can hear you. I mean, you can hear me, right? So if you can hear me, I can certainly hear you. That's two-way communication, right? Bidirectional. If you don't give any fucks anymore, then it doesn't matter. Just quit being a douche. Quit being a jerk. Just be a good person. Be a good person. Don't be an obnoxious asshole. What does that do? Very simple. That's it. Well, if you think about it, you're the one who caused the problem. You're the one who caused him to do that because of your behavior. And just because you're only hearing me talking to you right now doesn't mean I won't say anything to that person. However, what you're doing is you're projecting and deflecting. You're saying, oh, me, but what about him? No, we're not talking about him. We're talking about you and your poor, bad behavioral choices that you make. Nothing else matters. Don't deflect from the topic of the choices in your own behavior that you make. That's what matters. Don't project. Don't deflect. Don't make cognitive distortions. Don't make conjecture. Just take responsibility and man up and grow up and behave like an adult should behave. It's really simple. is, people have called you all those things and attacked them so much. And that's basically not cool. That's what you call a cool. A cool. That should tell you something. That should tell you that you move your behavior without thinking about it. That's what it is. You everything on that fella. You take a 5 years and my receiving way. Every broadcast day for years. I'm doing the same to you now. For years. So fuck you, Jack, baby. You're a bitch. You're my bitch. You're my little bitch. And you're gonna kiss my ass. You're gonna kiss my fucking shitty asshole. For years now. Because you've been doing it to me, I'm gonna do it to you. Let's go, bitch. You're a dumb fucking crap baby. You've been doing it for years. Fuck you. You've been doing this shit with me and everybody for years and years and years. If I'm not allowed to talk at night, then you are you fucking crap baby. Bitch. Crap baby. Fucking bitch. What is you? We know who you are. Just a safe military boy. Fake talent. Fake talent. Fake talent. I military for 12 years with my pension on your life for good food. Live in crap baby hotel. You fucking liar. Don't smell it, crap baby. Don't smell it, crap baby.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, he's getting pissed off at Grey Ghost. Yeah, he's been doing it all day long. Oh, you got fog out there, huh? Yeah, copy that. Well, yeah, we're definitely going to get warmer, that's for sure. I think, you know, you said, what was it, last night or the night before you were talking about all the crazy people on 167, you went to I-5. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Kermit's definitely on a roll. Yeah, if he's out there, I ain't gonna be able to talk to you, that's for sure. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, you know, always, you know, there's always the gate. Works just fine. That's all right, man. Yeah, he hits me like the same as you do. So you both are just gonna drown each other out. Yeah, I mean, check the gate tonight and see how he's doing on. He's probably doing pretty good.
can definitely hear them on my gate. Copy that. Everyone gets pissed at Gray Ghost, you know, and Kermit gets out there and's been doing the same thing, except for he's got a little box, you know, so he's taking out a little bit more. Well, I'm just glad it's not my direction. Yeah, so Kermit will cut the box and he'll start playing some smooth jazz stock, which is about the same thing as Gray Ghost does. Copy that, Cookie Monster. I'll talk to you a little bit.
Cookie Monster. Oh my God, I should do that for my grandkids. I do the Cookie Monster song. They loved it. C is for cookies. Good enough for me. Making them laugh. I love it. I miss those kids. And I'm back loud. Oh yeah.
blacktop.
Yeah, come on.
What's with the Norton 360 on the screen?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Norton 360 on your screen. I'm like, what's that?
Oh. Yeah, I guess the mouse is hovering over that.
Yeah, to say the least. That's funny. I got my cookie, my wheat cookie, and my bottle of red wine here, so I'm set.
Sounds like you're going to be relaxing.
By the time bedtime comes around, 3:34, I'll fall asleep quite well. It'll be grand.
Right on. That's good.
So I guess Grey Ghost and Kermit took it for the night.
Well, I hear Kermit playing smooth jazz.
I'm just having a hard time hearing it on your gate is all.
Yeah, he turned his box off, so basically he hits me the same as what Grey Ghost does now.
Well, if he wants to run it continuously, I wouldn't run the box either.
No, the radio would probably survive, but the box probably wouldn't. But yeah, it's still enough to so he can't hear anything. 068 was out here trying to reason with the guy, telling him what a dick he'd been and trying to get it through his head, but I couldn't hear what he was saying, but it definitely didn't sound like he was getting the point.
I heard him for a short moment when I left work, and that was it. And I don't think he's going to get the point.
I understand, he's got thoughts going through his head, and he's voicing them, but there's ways to do it, and not the way he's doing it. The fact that he sits there, plays keys up and plays, whatever he's playing, music or talk shows or I don't know, but he just continues key up. He definitely blocked people, from hearing, and some people are going to get pissed off.
Yeah, everybody occasionally plays something weird or stupid, but he doesn't know how to take a break, or just wise up a little.
Oh yeah, I played a few songs in my time, but usually it's part of a song. Usually it's not the whole song. It's definitely not keyed up for fucking hours on end.
I've been known to key up a 5-second comment from a song that I think is funny, but I haven't done that in fucking forever. But no, I just don't know music carriers. There's no point in it. I can't hear anything,
Well, yeah. I mean, you had it, your deal with your own location of carriers and people playing music and all the bullshit down that end, you know, which I've basically been free from. But, you know, sooner or later it comes to your home.
Oh yeah, eventually it does. Well, at least I wasn't, I mean, I ended up crying for about a minute. I figured, fuck it. So I started the buying part, and now I don't worry about it. I can just key up and talk whenever I want. Sunflower's making salad in the background. She's shaking it around. Just another day in paradise.
Oh my God, this motherfucker's still out here playing fucking music? God damn it.
Kermit's giving a little payback to Gray Ghost.
I'm about ready to go to his apartment manager and say, hey, listen, this motherfucker's out here fucking disturbing the fucking peace of everybody. They can fucking get rid of his radio altogether. Don't tell him that, but I got like fucking 8, maybe 9 pounds of this fucking prick.
What, the music?
Yeah, Gray Ghost.
No, that's Kermit giving Gray Ghost some payback.
Is it? No, that sounds like Gray Ghost radio. Maybe it is, I don't know. Kermit hits me harder than that.
If he's got his box on.
It's definitely Kermit. He has his box off. That's why you're not hearing me as strong. He's just trying to plug Gray Ghost's ears because he's so close.
Alright, well, that's cool. In a way. Not really, but okay.
Yeah, it's all the same when it's plugging your ears too, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I know Kermit wouldn't do it intentionally and mess with me, but, you know, yeah, I understand where he's at, because I'm in the same boat. I thought about being down and just fucking playing good shit just to fucking plug his ears too, but again, that interrupts everybody else out here, you know.
Yeah, it definitely location matters. It doesn't affect me unless Kermit has when he's got his box on, then he's kind of making things a little difficult. But when he's like this, just playing that smooth jazz, it's just kind of a background noise.
Oh yeah, that's right. I never thought about the music that he was playing. It didn't even dawn on me until now. I just thought about it.
That's Gray Ghost saying something, trying to get over it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hear that. Maybe it didn't move.
Oh, he's got ears. He can hear people on the gate, but, we can't hear him.
At this point, it's like, I commend fucking Kermit for doing it. I'm like, fuck yeah. Plug that motherfucker's ears so he can't hear shit. Then he's got the gate. Yeah, figure out how fucking block fucking Gray Ghost from getting on the gate.
Yeah, you just turn your radio down, the volume down on your radio and just listen to the gate 24/7.
Pretty much, I think, is what he does. Wait till his apartment manager finds out that he's putting his antenna up at night, and then
He'd probably be a lot happier if he didn't actually run the radio and just listen to all day. It's true.
Fucking keep him out of there. Might have to make a drive up there right across from the fucking graveyard.
Ghost, you're pushing the issues.
Yeah, I don't think the apartment manager would be too happy with when people start coming up and complaining about him.
Well, they've already done it. That's why you can't run it linear anymore. Pretty sure they got him on the antenna DOD, but he waits till the apartment manager goes home, and then he puts the antenna up and gets out here and that's for that.
I can hear you, Patient 106, but your signal's a little rough.
Shows up in the morning. That'll come to a home field.
Check, check, hello. You gotta get that thing checked out. It's sounding a little weird. No, I know it's just a little muddle. Just saying, something's not right. No, it's something else.
There's somebody can get up out there the next day and get over him.
When you're farther away, it sounds distorted. When you get up closer, it clears up. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, it's 0369 talking to someone.
He ain't getting over. He ain't getting over Kermit. He ain't got enough radio. He ain't got enough ass. Of course, he can't even get over Grey Ghost, so he can't get over either one of them, just saying.
That was me. I was just checking a couple things, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I reached over and changed the channel, but I didn't change the channel. This HS4 has a funky kind of a channel selector.
Yeah, I found some more information on that Road Talker 2, so I don't know if I sent it to you or not, but I just, if not, I will. On the adjustment for the frequency for the
Yeah, man. If you got it, yeah, post it. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'll try to post it. I need to do it tonight. Tomorrow.
Fantastic. That'd be great.
Any other information help you out at all?
Well, I haven't done anything. I just, was reading it. I'm sure it will.
Oh, okay. Well, you ain't got nothing to do. Okay, cool. At least you got it.
Yeah, I got it
over on the table there. It's got a couple of things on it, and I don't know. I just haven't brought it over to the where I'm sitting and messed with it yet. Yeah, I could hear him trying.
To be honest with you, if Grey Ghost wasn't such a fucking moron, idiot, dumbass motherfucker, they actually talk to people instead of fucking blab their fucking mouth about nothing in circles. He might be a decent person to talk to, but dude, man, you know, he's just fucking, I don't know. I can understand where Kermit's at with it, you know what I mean? We're in the same fucking boat.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think Kermit said he's like a quarter mile from him, so, yeah, it totally blocks him out, and he can't hear jack shit.
Yeah, exactly. I know exactly where Kermit's at. I know where fucking Grey Ghost is. Actually, exactly too. So, like I said, I'm about ready to go up and talk to the fucking apartment managers up there. Get Grey Ghost completely fucking either shut his shit down and or fucking be switched from the apartment. I mean, if the guy keeps going on the way he's going, I'm gonna have to do something. I don't want to listen to this guy. Are you hearing me, Grey Ghost? I hope you are.
Yeah, if that music carrier is still being played by Kermit, he doesn't hear anything but that music. So you're talking to the women.
Grey Ghost listens to the gate, so he can hear him on the gate.
I didn't know he was capable of pulling the gate up to listen to. My bad.
Oh my God. Sucks that this has to happen like this, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just I was talking about to 369 about it, the stuff he has to deal with, Sweet P and Wrong Way and MAD and Jedi and, that kind of blocks a lot of shit down that end. Now, you got to block, you got shit to block you on this end. I'm kind of in the middle. I'm kind of happy.
Yeah, the MAD and Sweet P and Wrong Way deal, that was just bad all the way around. You try and talk to either, I don't know. It was kind of a fucking bad situation. Now the MAD is not really, he's out there, but he's not really there anymore. Sweet P and Wrong Way are out there talking to people, and everything's kind of cool. So, you know what I mean?
Oh, I definitely get it. It's been more pleasant, that's for sure.
Maybe you should remind him he shouldn't have an opinion because he fell in love with one of the people he's talking about. That's just the weird part. He has his opinion, but it's baseless.
And I honestly tried talking to MAD back in the day about that. And jumped down
you know, these fucking things, and Romley's thing. All of them. I was like, you know, you guys need to just fucking knock it off. You're not only fucking plugging each other's ears, you're plugging everybody else's ears. You know, I gotta give it, you know, I mean, I hate to say it, but Fuji, you know, he kind of fucking backed off for a while there, and of course, NAD just fucking screwed it up even more. I don't know. That's why I didn't like fucking MAD at all. You know, whatever. It is what it is.
I know you don't like him, you're an idiot. But that's beside the point. You also don't know what the fuck happened. You sit there in the mountain and talk shit. You're just as annoying as the rest of it. I mean, you can play victim all you want, but I don't give a shit.
Talk shit, but he knows nothing about me. Just saying.
I've listened to you long enough, make enough mistakes. I go by what you've shown me. So, what I see so far isn't what I want to look at.
See more fun if I could actually hear him over Kermit, but I can't.
You've been answering me the whole time, you lying sack of shit.
I know why. I can always key it up, but I can't hear him. I know why, because he's running that fucking striker at 955. That's why. He used to put a real radio online instead of that fucking striker, and I might barely hear him.
Hey, Blacktop, why don't you tell the dipshit what fucking radio I'm on?
I believe he's on an N4.
Bring up fucking kilos and see how broadband it fucking that N4 is over the striker that he runs.
Suddenly he's decided this might be as broadbanded as my striker. What, now he's jealous of my strikers now? I don't fucking get his point. I know you're just talking out of your ass. That's why I call you a piece of shit. Because that's all you do.
Hey, 0369, you might want to go to Blacktop's fucking, website there and just kind of look. Go to Roundtable, look it up. Take a look what's posted out there.
You know, I don't give a fuck. You fucked up a radio or bought a fucked up radio, I don't give a shit.
You're a moron. But anyway, I'll leave that alone.
You told me you bought a wide-banded fucked up striker and now you're crying to me about it. I still don't give a shit.
Okay, I'll stop. I'll be nice.
No, you won't. You'll just eventually pass out and go to sleep.
Hey, Blacktop is here, 151 out here in the ring?
No, I have not.
Okay. You heard
that failure tonight?
She was out here talking to 188.
Okay.
I mean, I heard it on the gate, but I didn't hear it in my radio.
I'm beginning to wonder if it's a classic case of jealousy because the striker doesn't sound like mine. He's pissed off. I mean, why has he got to yell at me about my strikers? Everybody loves them. He's either that insecure or that fucking retarded. I can't figure out which yet.
I got doubled with it. He's just pushing your buttons.
Yeah, I figured that was the case. But he's been trying for months now to push my buttons about strikers. How many trying tonight, telling me something this or that about the striker I'm talking on? I turned on the striker yesterday, not today. Keep telling him to get alive. He keeps coming back to the radio. I pity him now. I truly pity him. The worst kind of way. On that note, I'm going to bed. Take it easy, Blacktop 0369, Sunflower 112, we're going to be clear.
Okay, 0369, Sunflower, have a good evening. We'll catch you tomorrow.
You got it, sir. Catch you around noonie.
Check.
Okay, I'm back. So, Blacktop, you heard Sarpath talking to 188?
Yeah, I believe it was her.
Well, if you hear her out there, tell her, hey, get a hold of Dickhead on Facebook. I'm sure she can figure it out. Because my phone's not working. It's working, but it's not working. You know what I mean? It's all fucked up. I can run my tablet and get a hold of it. My phone's fucking fucked up.
I hear you. Yeah, I'll throw it out there, have 188 relayed or something.
Yeah, she's usually, you know, where I can barely even hear her most of the time. Once in a while I can hear her on my radio. Most of the time it's just on the gate.
Yeah, all right. Well, 188 will probably, he'll pass the line. I don't think 188 can hear me either, barely, most of the time.
Yeah, I think he hears you a little bit.
It's just a matter of time, and it's all going to change. Just saying. Who knows? Just me with my fucked up radios and my fucked up radio equipment and don't know what the fuck I'm doing and da-da-da-da-da. Well, someday maybe I'll figure it out, okay? Yes, I retarded, okay? Right, 0369, I retarded. I don't know. Kind of funny how somebody can go out there and talk shit about somebody that they never met, never know, and talk all the bullshit. I've never said anything bad about that man once. But yet he can go out there and talk all the bullshit about me and say I'm retarded or I don't know what I'm doing, I'm running a fucked up radio, I bought a fucked up radio. How the fuck does he know who the fuck I am? I never said one bad thing to that fucking guy or about that guy. Other than he needs to do research. And then he calls me an idiot. Or retarded. Or I buy fucked up shit. You know, I don't know. I just need to leave it alone. Fuck it. All I can say is don't talk shit about people that you don't personally know and don't know what they know. Don't talk shit. How about it, neighbor? You out here or you not out here? You went to bed? No neighbor. She must have went to bed.
Yeah, it is 2:30 in the morning.
Is it really?
time flies when you're having fun.
Well, I was working on radio shit here, and then I got tired again. We talked about that earlier, and I like, fuck that, I'm just gonna go out and sit by the bonfire and drink a couple beers, and that's what I did. I just came in here. Well, you heard me when I came in.
Yep.
I ain't working on no more shit tonight, but, I gotta ask you, was Grey Ghost out here earlier harassing shit while I was gone at the bonfire, or is that what caused all this, or what?
No, it's, you were talking to, Kermit, and, shit, I think Kermit was doing it last night, too, for a while. And he just started back up today, and, yeah, he's just been rolling all day.
Well, he must have heard Grey Ghost keyed up and started doing that after. Well, I talked to Kermit for quite a while, and then, went quiet, and I listened for like an hour or so, and I didn't hear nothing, and Grey Ghost must have got out there and pissed him off again.
Yeah, Grey Ghost gets out there at a certain hour, and I think Kermit heard him and just started doing what he does.
I don't care what anybody says. Kermit's good people, man. I learned a lot from that guy. He's a smart individual. Honestly, I think he's older than me.
Yeah, I'm not sure how old he is.
Yeah, I think he's like 61 or 62 or something like that. I'm 58. I know he was older than me by a couple of years at least. Back in the day, I think we were rebels. I mean, we were tormentors on the radio back then. I gotta admit, Kermit's still got equipment, just saying.
I know he keys up. Yeah, I haven't heard him key up on really anything really big, but what he is keying up on definitely helps him out.
Well, that's just recently. You know, 25 years ago or 20 years ago, you took her out there. He was way louder than I was, and I was running, 8,000 to 10,000 watts. He was louder than me, just saying.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. Right on.
Put it this way, he was in down in Auburn, and Kermit could get in between those guys to me. And literally, Big Mike was, oh my God, less than a half a mile, and Kermit was taking him out. From Ren. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, well, that's definitely some whiskeys there.
It wasn't constant, it was just to prove a point, you know. Bam, I'm here, there you go, take you out, and I'm back off the key. But that's all you could do with what he was running at the time, just like. Kind of where I'm going right now, you know what I mean? Okay, I gotta go out and check my fire real quick. I will be right back in about 2-3 minutes.
Sounds good, man.
Morning, Gunner, if you're out there. Morning, Rigid, if that was you. I recognize your voice all the way from the living room. What the hell? Get out of my head, Rigid. Okay, you're not really in my head. 49 degrees, man. I think spring's here. Did you make it this morning, Gunner?
Yes.
Good morning.
Big Bird?